Hey everybody, good morning. Welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. I got a few things I want to try to get done today. I don't know how long I'm going to be on today because it's extremely nice out. And if you guys seen the short on my garden area, I really want to get out and work on that because like I said, it's nice. So we may only be on here for a couple hours today, whatever. A couple hours, 3 hours, whatever. We're going to make the best out of it, try to do what we can do, right? You know how my couple hours turn. My couple hours will turn from a couple hours into 4 hours to 6 hours to whatever hours. But, but I need to get the stream shared out. I need to do all that. So give me like 5 minutes or less. Let me get this done, and I'll be right back with you guys. You guys are all epic. Appreciate you. Back in a few. Alright, I'm done. Sorry about that. It took me a couple minutes. Yeah, it took me way a couple minutes. I was trying to get stuff shared. Plus, I noticed that it actually gave me the option to change something on my Facebook. So I had to change it because we are the Prehistoric Farmer. That's what our channel name is, right? The Prehistoric Farmer. Not that other one anymore. So I had to change that. Sorry that took me a second. Alright, so 412K. I need to make enough money because I want to buy this guy, right? Or even this guy and this guy, or this guy. But if I can make enough money to buy these, I'd have to make $1 million today. So what I'm gonna do? Today is January 1st. You know what that means? To make money, what do I gotta do? Well, I run the wood chipper for one. That's what I do to make money. We got January 1st and 2nd to sell the product for its highest price, you know, the best that we can get it anyway. So I think that's what I'm going to do, is try to see if we can't bust out another 400,000, which is, I think close to the equivalent of filling my big trailer twice, which we shouldn't have that hard of a deal doing. Let's see how we're looking over here, because I mean, we have, it's not going to be just that, right? We got the wool we can sell, we've got eggs, I mean, we got all kinds of stuff, I guess we could sell. So how's everybody doing this morning? I gotta pull these trailers back over to the farm. 2 trailers here. I get Ghost's tractor back over there for him. I left it over here yesterday after the stream was done. I was gonna end up taking it back, but I had other things I was trying to get done around the house and kind of slipped my mind. Heck, the game sat there for like 2 hours, 3 hours running. I didn't even know it. Like, I thought I had shut it off. Come back, my guy's just standing there, finger in his nose, looking at the newspaper. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here, man? Not really, but you know what I mean. Good morning, you guys. Ooh, I got that thing working. Normally I use my mouse to move myself. Ooh, don't hit that, bud. Is everybody enjoying the day so far? You guys having a good morning? Or afternoon, because I know some of you guys possibly are... Ooh, stop. I want to go in here real quick. Possibly a few hours ahead of me. Go down here. I just gotta be careful to keep this guy away from the field. Some tires bust stuff up. Alright, I have to get in there to get the grinder out. I wasn't gonna use it today, but I want to buy up some of these big pieces of land we've got around us. And the quickest way to make money on here, I mean, we got silage going, stuff like, oh, we're gonna be doing that today too. I got to strip a couple of fields and replant them because I forgot to roll them, and now that they're already planted, we can't roll it, which is kind of ridiculous. I mean, it's just grass, but it's understandable, I guess. So I'm going to, I'll show you real quick what I'm, all right, so. Okay, these 4 fields, right? I forgot to roll them. That was my bad, 1000%. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to till it up. You know, I'm going to plow them both up, all 4 of them up. This one, I'm actually going to get rid of the center piece that they got here, and we're going to add this all as one field. So it's one big grass field. So I'll have to lime. I'm going to lime the entire field. But we're gonna till all 4 of these. You know what I mean? We're gonna get that all done. I'm gonna do that today. We're gonna bring our wood chipper back over in here, down in here, because this is where we were working. Cleared a bunch yesterday. I'll finish clearing this. Like I said, I want to make enough money to buy this, this, or this, and each one of these are in the 470s. So I figure if I can make $1 million, right? If we can make $1 million off the wood chips, which probably gonna be impossible today, I'm gonna pick up 2 of these. Definitely this guy. Definitely this guy. I got all this free extra stuff around the sides that if I want to, I can come and put we can put a little business or something in right there. I don't know. But that's my plans, man. Okay. I'm all hooked up. Let's rock and roll. Now, do I want to hook this? I don't know if it's gonna hook to both of them or not. It'll hook to the front one for sure. Come on, you were good a second ago, bud. Give me the go ahead, my guy. There we go. Alright. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch over to this guy. I'm gonna detach. We're not gonna use him today. We're gonna park him. I don't wanna be blocking my walkway. Alright, let's hop over to the new guy. Time to take this thing for a spin. He moves a little slower, about 8 mile an hour slower than the other guy, but hopefully more pulling power. Because if I fill the grinder and that thing back up like I did yesterday, I'm gonna need this guy for pulling. And we put some weight on the front of him, so we shouldn't have to worry much about him the front end bobbing up and down, because I had this big trailer and the chipper yesterday, if you guys weren't here, like, oh my god, it was so bad we couldn't move. What, 6 mile an hour I think was our fastest, 7 downhill. So yeah, we'll get this stuff all over there for the wood chipping area, right? We'll get it over there, get it set up. But what I'll do is we're gonna go till those grass fields first. Yeah, we'll get that done, because we can reseed it right now. We can't. Can we seed it right now? Yeah, we can seed it right now. We just can't harvest. So, and if I do it now, it'll all be ready to go by spring. You figure hopefully by April we get a harvest. June, August, October, you know, those ones should be sufficient enough, I would assume. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna cut across the field right here. We may end up buying 36, which is the one just, I believe it's the one property right here, just the other side, that owns this hilltop and all that. And that would give me actually access to the rest of this lumber right here that I would like to clear. There's, look at this, there's a nice little spot right here where it's not exactly even, you know, but would make a nice spot. We'd probably put a something in it. We got all this area almost cleared right out, man. Alright, let's see how we're looking. I don't want to touch the trees by the trail. I already said that yesterday. I'm not doing that. We got, oh man, we got all these trees over here that we cut down yesterday, you guys. We never dealt with them. And look at, all the weeds are gone, man. We can handle that. And I found another chipper on one of the mod pages, so I may end up downloading that later. It says that it eats tree branches 200 millimeters wide. So that kind of sounds really nice. You know what I mean? That kind of sounds like it's gonna fit right up my alley of it eats big wood, you know what I mean? And if it, and we're gonna download it later after we got everything done, before I call it good for the day, just to test it out on a couple of big thick trees to see if it'll actually eat like it says that it does. We'll find out. I'm always down to find out. Guy out of my way. Yeah, we're gonna download that later, and maybe all this stuff will just slide right through there without a problem, like it did on this guy back in the day. Like back November. See, this is that one. It's gonna knock that branch right off. It's not even gonna allow it to go through the grinder. Chipper. Oh, it will. No way. I figured it was just gonna disappear like they do just about any other time. Yeah, well, that's cool. I think this is why I want to check out that other chipper, just to see. You know what I mean? You're in there, bud. Just go with it. It's not gonna go with it. Alright, well. So I cut that little piece off, and I really hope that chipped up, man. I have a feeling trying to spin this pine tree around is gonna have some issues with. Come on, yeah, that one behind me is holding me up. Come on. tip's getting stuck on something. It is. A tree. No, not that. Well, I guess. I mean, that'll. I might be able to get it to go in that way. I can see what I'm doing. You're on. You're in there, buddy. Let's go. Let's eat, guy. Okay, that wasn't cool. But this other stick's in the way. Serious. Come on. Just take it, my guy. They ate one just fine like this yesterday. Now she doesn't want to eat it at all. Thing's picky like my cat, man. Cat's picky about the cat food it eats. This thing's picky about the lumber that it takes. All right, come on now. No reason to... See, there's no reason to get all crazy. Alright. So how's everybody doing this morning anyway? You guys doing good? What's up? I would think they'd make this gripper piece actually work. The teeth ain't gripping like it should. Eventually we may end up rolling some of this all up into a big field that we're clearing here, but you should be going in there, bud. You're going in there just fine. Come on. We're definitely trying out a few of these other chippers today that I found for sure. It could do that to that big guy, but it wouldn't do it to that little one a little bit ago. You guys notice that? Ninja, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Sorry, I didn't notice the thing there. Taking a break from fireman? Hey, man, everybody's got to take a break from something, man. I try to take a break, but I mean, there's a certain addiction to this game, you know what I mean? And it's like I love it, man. I love it. I love this game. You know, I figured something odd was gonna go down. Just the branch, but it's not gonna take this branch. It's gonna take the whole back half of the stump too. Come on. There we go. Appreciate you guys. You guys are all great. Also, remember, you guys, we're trying to break 2K subscribers. If we can break that before the end of the year, I plan to give away a couple copies of this game. If we break 3K, I'm going to do 2 copies of this and 2 copies of the Ark Ascended. So if you guys play those, you know, make sure you're telling your friends. We got goals we want to reach. Stuff of that sort. I've heard of the game. I've never played it. I don't think I may have watched somebody play it at one time because I was kind of interested in it, but it kind of reminds me of like paintball minus the paintballs. You know what I mean? If it would stop, just sit there and know what it's doing, I'd be alright too. This grinder that the chipper that I'm looking at should be able to eat this guy, I would think, entirely. This thing's actually doing a pretty good job at mulching this big chunk up, but at the same time, in there, bud. We all know you want to go. This thing, I don't know why he's getting held up, but... This is why I'm always on the look for a better one. Like I said, there's a couple that I added one to my system, or to my game today, that we're going to actually go into the server to add here later. So ridiculous, man. That can't be a branch that's holding me up. What's holding me, man? That was so weird. Grab this guy and go put him in there, man. It'll take us a minute to probably get that full, but we're gonna get it, you guys. We're gonna get this all. We need one that has a tow strap to it, so that way you can pull the stuff up to it. Take all the big stuff out of it right now. If I can find somebody that can mod this chipper out to widen the mouth on this, I'd be pleased with this one, truthfully. Right there. More of an angle, so that way it'll hopefully pull it in. Dude, come on, I had you. I had you 3/4 of the way and then you decided to cut back. Nah, dude. I'm out of coffee. I can't handle that either. I gotta get some coffee in a minute. So, I've been doing 3-minute jog, right? I upped it to 3 minutes the other day. Are you serious, dude? Come here. Okay, don't come here then. God dang it. This sucks. I hate this. Come on. Oh my god, I just started coughing. Ugh. I got a thing of tea around here, a bottle of tea, wherever. That coffee good. Green tea, guys. It's the best way to go. Whoa! Ow! Oh man! Fractured my ankle. I'm done. My dude's off. 3 days vacay. Now just stay still long enough to allow me to finish this cut, please. Oh, it didn't. Happens. It happens. It happens. Now will you let me finish? No, of course you're not. You're just gonna take right off, do your thing. Appreciate you guys all stopping by. If you guys haven't done it yet, please hit that like, grab a link and share it with your friends. Like I said, we're trying to break 2K subscribers. You know, we're trying, man. We're trying. I did say we were going to go do that. The grass, didn't I? Oh, my bad. Oh well. See, now that should have broke. There it goes. We're gonna have to fill our lumber yard as well. But that should be fairly easy. There's a lot of big trees over there. right through her that time. Okay, now will you stop? Awesome, I ate that pretty good. Well, took a minute. Nonetheless, but still, we got it. There it is. So what are you guys doing on your guys' games? Are you guys playing FS 25, 22, 23 on the mobile, the Switch? What are you guys doing? Oh, everybody's gone. Never mind. I'm talking to myself. What we do though. Nonetheless, I appreciate everybody that stopped by so far. Yeah, I would like a mod that gives us a little bit wider girth to this. So that way I can actually run these big guys through here like I like, man. Forget it's fall time. All the leaves are going missing. They need to fix that, man. I should go instantly on what you're pointing there. See, that should be grinding, man. There it goes. I was wondering if it was going to go or not. Just a second. Just a second, sorry. Someone commented on one of my shorts, so I had to go comment back. What's going on, Drifter? How you doing, buddy? What you doing today? We're up to 4 likes already. And we had so many people stopping in. I was kind of hoping we would have been up to like 10 by now, but I'll take what we got. So what are you up to today, buddy? Anything interesting? You know what? I kind of want to go download that mod. We should try that out. It's like, I mean, if I can get one that eats these big, huge guys up, then that'd be perfect. But like these big guys, these guys are great for taking over to the thing, putting them in oh, what you call it, the shop. I'm pretty sure we got plenty of those over there. See, no. If we could get somebody like if today would be a good day for me to hire a hand and do like, kind of feels like one of those days. I need to build me my ultimate gaming desk, man. A gaming desk and chair. Maybe next month if I've got the money, I'll do it. Because for my gaming chair, I need to get a... Like, you know how in cars they have that thing that allows the seat to slide? I need one of those, and I need a 180-degree swivel, like captain's chair swivel deal, for what I've got, what I'm building. So I need to get that stuff yet. Then I'll be pretty well good to go to build my gaming chair. There we go. I should have just taken this guy right over and dropped him off in the thing over there for my lumber yard, but I didn't. Should have. I'm thinking about looking to do that that partnership thing with Debbie. Does anybody know about that? Like I'm thinking about signing up. They didn't reach out to me, but I'm thinking about reaching out to them because they got a thing where they're looking for people or streamers. So I don't know what their angle is. Kind of want to talk to them. I kind of want to know what their angle is because. I got all kinds of angles too. I'm curious. Gotta get it in there, man. Just gotta get her in there. Come on. Oh, we're at 0 viewers. Yeah. Come on. Get up there. Alright. Put this guy up. Trying to make some extra money, you guys. For you guys, you know, for anybody tuning in, wondering why is Animal doing this and not field work. Well, I'm trying to make some extra money so that way we can do a lot more field work. So just a little bit of field work. We got this new tractor right here. Kinda wanna see what you can handle. Oh, this thing is something else. It's a bad way to cut it, I think, but whatever. There we go. Oh, we got a clinger. Is it going through? Chainsaw bust out. I was like, yeah, I don't remember that. Look at all the sawdust, man. got all the big stuff cleaned out of here, man. We got these scraggly ones up here. And then I'm going to move over the other side there. We're going to start working on that. I didn't hear that chipper start chipping. Come on. There she goes. Well, she was. Sometimes you think you've got it, and other times you just don't. Come on, eat her up, buddy. got actually we got a little bit up here we can get. Get this stuff all cleared out, you guys. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. How's your day going? What's my lumber mill looking like? I gotta make sure I got lumber for it and whatnot. Okay, we're gonna have to be doing grass soon. We're up to 784,000 liters of silage. Oh, it's not even what I wanted to look at. Come on. Push them. Push them. Push them all back here into one pile. Yeah, I need to call my internet company today too. Find out what's going on with it. So this thing doesn't operate like how the other one does. The other one will actually still drive faster. Will drive fast compared to this one. This has something to do with the torque or something. Just don't know. Come on. Huh. That's weird. Just wants to stay there, not move. I'm not messing with it. I ain't got time for that. cleaned up. Like I said, I gotta make some money, man. I gotta make money. Kinda hoping could have got some of this stuff done yesterday, but kinda hard to do for me. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. How's your day? I just need to make some cash. I wanna try to break 1,000,000, so that way I can buy a couple more pieces of property all up over by where we're at, so that way we have big massive fields of stuff growing. Doesn't matter what we're growing. I do want to grow cotton eventually, so we are gonna do that. Nope. I wanted to grab the branch, but okay, it's gonna pull that branch in there too. Jesus. I kinda want this thing to go on its own. Come on, buddy. They'll go. They'll go. Just gotta give them time. That's ridiculous, man. I need something. I need one that's gonna eat, dude. One that's gonna chip this stuff away. That's not bad. Not bad at all. What's going on, you guys? Something about the way they're cut sometimes. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh, we got a cleaner. Look at that. Thing's cleaning on every dear life, man. Hoping. Praying. There it goes, man. Sometimes I get worried about this thing. This is why we need one that's a little bit bigger. Look at that, everything else is going. Why is this guy not wanting to go? There we go. God dang, man, I'm telling you what. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute, man, I feel. What are we sitting at? We better find out. Only 100. 50. Figured we would have had a little bit more than that by now. What's going on, Ben? Welcome in. How you doing? You've been here before, haven't you? Appreciate you stopping by. Come on, buddy. Let's go. As long as it's cutting, I don't care. Oh, it's going all right. Going all right. How about yourself? I did ARC stuff. Oh, I got you. No, I still do ARC stuff. It just I usually do it in the afternoons. It just seems to, I don't know, it just seems to hit better in the afternoon for me for ARC. You know what I mean? So, oh crap, wrong button. So normally I do ARC in the afternoons anymore. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do it in the afternoons. Come on, man. There we go. Yeah, I'll be doing ARC today about between 7. I was gonna do it last night after I got done with some Call of Duty, but I was hungry. I ended up eating some late supper. Are you kidding me, dude? Come on. Yeah, I just tamed one of those dreadnoughts the other night. First time ever. Why is this not going in there? I hate that, man. Sometimes they'll go in without a problem, other times they just fight you like no tomorrow. Don't get it. What time is it for you right now? It's nighttime for you right now, is what you're saying? Or no? Oh, okay, I got you. So it'd be 12:50. No. 4:50. So it's almost 5 p.m. for you then. That's correct. 12. Yeah, so 4:50. See now, sometimes this thing will just eat trees like they're a freaking snack cake that's going out of style. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you guys get a chance, check that channel, that link out. I got some stuff over there. Also, you guys, if we can break 2,000 subscribers before the end of the year, I would like to, I'd like to be able to hand out a couple copies of this game. Maybe a couple copies of Art Ascended if you guys are on the proper council or whatnot, you know what I mean? Maybe even some gift cards. We break 3,000 subscribers though by the end of the year. I'm doing guaranteed 2 copies of this, 2 copies of art, and they're gonna be put on a wheel so that way the few people that I draw, which will be a few, I'm not sure exactly how many, but we'll pull a few. Like I said, I'm gonna have 2 copies of this, 2 copies of whoa, don't do that. And 2 copies of Ascended to give away. Worst case scenario, I gotta send it via PayPal so that way you can buy it on your own through whatever country you might live in. Yeah, I know some of that stuff just doesn't work across the board. Some of it got different numbers for certain countries and all of that works. So PayPal, that's a good universal thing right there, man. Worst case scenario. But also in the giveaway, I also got whatever you see on the merch store right there, for the Streamlabs thing. Stuff like that'll be the same stuff there as well that have a chance to win. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a wheel, right? Chat. So I'll spin the wheel. Whatever name it lands on, that's who I'm going to do the giveaway for. They have to be active, which means you just got to be tuning into the channel. Coming to say hi, you know, that's all you got to do. That's all it takes. You know, I'm going to hit that like and help out. That's very much appreciated as well. But you just got to be active in the channel, popping in, saying hi. So that way, after it happens and we break the limit, and then it rolls around time for me to do the giveaway, I get paid at the beginning of every month, and if I'm lucky by YouTube at the end of every month. So I have two different pay windows to work, you know what I mean, work with. But anything I'll do the giveaways at the beginning of the month because that's when my main check comes in. That's when I get paid my main check. So, and I'm not affiliated yet or anything like that with Giants or anything like that. But if we can break 3,000 subscribers, I'm definitely signing up for it. It's my big goal. Big goal. We got a lot here that we can work with, so I'm not really too awful worried. But I want to save enough that I'm able to fill up that lumber yard and everything. This thing's gonna disappear when I cut it. Alright, let's grab this big old pine. Where am I going? Right there. Get it out where it's not stuck on them trees anymore, and then we're good to go. $180. It's almost there. It only holds 250,000. This one. And then the other one on the backside, the little 80B thing, that guy holds 25,000. Real life? No. Not myself, no. Well, I have a cat. I have a cat. I do have a cat. My bad. Where she's at right now, I don't have a clue because she wanted to go outside and I told her no. So I don't know where she's at right now. She's extremely picky. She's like an inside-outside cat. She started out as an inside cat. She snuck outside one day when the door was open. Was gone for like 2 months. She came back inside, obviously just full of the bugs, and nasty fleas and all that crap. That was years ago though. But now she goes in and outside. She gets flea dip. She gets all that. She's actually about due for another flea dip here soon. Not that she's got them. But it is, you know, it's spring's hitting, so, you know, all the ground's thawed out, all the bugs are wanting to move around, and them nasty little buggers, out when they're outside, they burrow in the ground, so. But I've put so much, like, bug remover and bug pesticide, you know, killer on my soil last fall, so that way when they would burrow down into the ground, hopefully they like had heart failure while they were in hibernation and they don't come back out. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. We got a lot of sandy area, so we get those little sand fleas, little like bright, what are they, like bright yellowish, reddish colored, you know what I mean, brownish colored ones. Them things are so nasty. I hate it. They're the only things I hate. We got ticks, but you know, those guys are big. Well, most of them. The baby ones are the worst ones. Those guys crawl into like the into your ears, stuff like that. Oh, so yeah, I take care. I try to take care of my pet, man. I'm a cat fan. I'm not really a dog fan. I mean, I've had Rottweilers. You know, like I grew up around Rottweilers. That's what my mom and stepdad bred. But when I was a little kid, my grandpa, well, my one grandpa on my stepdad, my step grandpa, I guess you call him, on my stepdad's side, lived in Alaska. Had one of those Malamutes. You know, the had hooked up with one of the wild dogs out there, the wolves, whatever they call them, you know, wolf, whatever, up there in Alaska. And well, he raised the pups. He brought one of the pups home with him. It's a cute dog, really cute dog. My stepdad still got pictures of obviously my grandpa with his dogs, you know, his pets and all that when he lived in Alaska. It was a cute dog, but it ended up I was maybe 4 or 5, sitting in the living room eating a bowl of cereal, and the dog came up, licked me on the face, you know, licked my face just once, and all double hockey stick broke loose. He grabbed a hold of my face, shredded my mouth all apart, all up inside my mouth, up along the upper roof of my mouth, all that jazz. So I got a scar on the right side of my cheek, or on my face, from my nose down to my lip. Can't tell though. It looks really clean. The doctors did a really good job with it when I was a little kid, so it doesn't look bad or anything. But you know, if I get close enough to the camera, when I have the camera on, you can see the scar. I can feel the scars on the roof of my mouth. Oh yeah. Well, my cat started out as an inside cat, but and I'd prefer her to be an inside, but I also am a firm believer in making your pets happy, you know? It's almost like a happy wife, happy life type thing, you know? Because man, if your pets ain't happy, you're gonna know it, you know? Grew up in England. Very nice. The different variety of accents you guys have over there. Oh, that's so awesome. I love accents. They're probably some of the coolest. Like some videos, streams I watch, or videos I watch purely because of their accent. Like some foreign accents are by far the coolest. I mean, here in America, we got a lot of different American accents. You got the northern, the southern, the eastern, the western. You know, I mean, you got all that, but it's just nothing compares to the foreign accents. And I really like listening to people that talk that are from other countries that where English isn't, you know, a main language, but they learn it anyway. Like I like that. Now I'm not into the like completely broken English where it was understandable like in the 1800s. Because I've watched a couple of plays, you know, on YouTube where people have used authentic like 1800s like style accent, and like their wording, I just was like, oh no. But like accents in general, awesome. I used to game with a few guys that were from over in Wales, in that area. So they had the Welsh English accent. I can't get over it, man. Like some of you guys have, like over there, some of those accents are just like they're top notch. I mean, I don't know, man. Like I've heard, like what you guys like for like the British accent alone. There's like two or three different accents for the British accent. I've noticed that. Like I like to watch those videos where they'll have like different people together and they'll be talking and just listening to them, like you can tell they're from different sections of whatever country they live in. Just like America, you know, we got our different, which is I think, like I said, it's awesome. There's a few of the English style, like you know, the foreign accents when people speak English that are just to me that are to die for, which I'm not gonna mention because that's just weird. I'm not gonna tell you guys which one's my favorite. But I would say if I had the money to do it, to move to that certain type of country, I'd be gone. I'd be there. I wouldn't care if they hated me or not, man. I'd be all down for it. Just to be in an area on a daily to be able to listen to the accent you like, I would. Totally, 100%. Yeah, I'm a weirdo like that. I don't know. Eat it. Come on, man. Wants to be a little fussy. This is why I want to check out some of the other mods from like King's Mod, the kingsmodhub.com or whatever. There's a few different mods I want to check out for these wood chippers. There's one, like I said, I found one earlier that says that it has a 200 millimeter. I don't know what 200 millimeter is. I'd actually have to pull out my tape measure to look to figure out what the 200 millimeter, like how big that would be. But there's one wood chipper. It says it does 200 millimeter wide um, logs. So I don't know what 200 millimeter is. Like I said, I'm gonna take a break here in a few minutes because I've been going for 2 hours. I'm gonna take me like a quick 10-minute break. I got slight nerve damage in my neck, so my arms go numb. So I like to get up, move around a little bit, shake out that, you know that feeling, when you're sitting on your leg and your leg goes numb. You try to stand up and you fall over. That happens to my arms, 24/7. So kind of gotta get up, shake it out every once in a while. Okay, what happened? Just a second. I don't like it when it does that. Give me a second. What happened? I doubt he posted a link. I doubt that very much so. Because adding a period. Okay, you guys, that's one thing you guys can't do is add a period anywhere in your sentences. If you have to, add an extra space to it. Because I did make the period as a thing to be removed because I do not allow for, what do you call it? Self-promotion, stuff like that. Links into my thing, unfortunately. I do that because, I mean, you go onto a channel and you say, hey, yeah, hi, and they say, yeah, no, that you don't do this here. I'm the same way. So what did it say? See, now it shouldn't have. Yeah, see, there wasn't. Oh, I see. It's the period between the YE. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I may remove that, the period thing. I do that as like I said, a safety precaution. We used to get people that would come in here and they would post some very unsavory websites when my channel was younger, we should say. That obviously, you know, we have a younger audience, so it's just not. I don't know, man. Just the way some people are, it's sick. And here's a good example. Okay, I used to play Minecraft, right? And you, you know the hubs, right? You know what I'm talking about. For you guys that are old enough, you know what I'm talking about. Everybody should know. But like, I'd be playing Minecraft or something like that that's 100% kid friendly, right? And we get these D-bags that would come in here and they'd start posting in, like, yeah, so explicit I don't even think a triple X rating would cover it. It was some pretty nasty stuff. We even had one person post tried to post a video of you know what I mean, like a things falling off of body parts. Yeah, I can't say it, but you know what I mean. When they say it, we'll roll type thing. Yeah, dude, it was so gross. So that's why I do it. It's not even horrible. Some people just like, I don't know. Don't even know with them. All I can say is somewhere the parenting didn't go right. And that's the point. The good thing is, though, is now that I am monetized and all that stuff, I have the capability of, you know, when you get monetized, you actually have that capability to be able to reach out to YouTube and to their legal team. And them legal teams, they can do a whole lot about finding out who's who and what's what. That's how some people that post stuff like that end up getting busted and get sent to jail, or end up with a charge. If it's severe enough, man, YouTube will press charges against people, which is A-okay with me. I just like the thought of being monetized so that I've actually got that, like, if something goes wrong with a video of mine, I can actually get a hold of them and talk to them about it, and I ain't gotta worry about never being able to fight for it. Come on, log. You guys don't see it, but pretend like there's like 6 people back there hauling this, yeah. I just don't want to use the equipment. Like, the equipment's cool, but I'll be using that equipment next month, because next month we are going to Silver Run, which was the map that they brought over from 22. So I love that as a lumber map. So I'll be on that. We'll be doing that the first of next month. I run each one of these I run it kind of like a series, you guys, for a month long, and then we switch up each month, so that way I'm not 4 or 5 months later still working on the same map. Now 4 or 5 months later we might return to the map and start a new playthrough, but now if they bring No Man's Land in, then yes, you can guarantee to see me for 3-4 months at a time on that map. That's 100% guaranteed. Between that and the Frankenmuth, Michigan map, those are my two favorites for this game. Not gonna lie though, this map, I love this map. And the main reason I love this map, truthfully, is the city. The city that they got down here. The way they got these roads set up, super weird, super cool. It's all pretty much one way to go around it, and then you get these little ones that have like double, you know what I mean? But it's awesome, and what they did with it. If you guys haven't seen this map, you need to load into it just to go check it out, because they got billboards, they got stuff like that all around. It's awesome. You need to check it out. Like the puns they have. It's almost like some meme action for some stuff, you know what I mean? It's like, I swear to God, the one character on that one billboard is from Fortnite. I'm telling you. And then you got a poster that looks like it was supposed to have been like a, what band was that had the triangle on it with the rainbow, with like the rainbow bridge coming up to a triangle. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, see, like, I mean, that's the same way we are here. We got all kinds of different peoples, cultures, stuff like that. I mean, you got some people that are absolutely, obviously, appalled by some or appalled by others, which, I mean, I get it. Everybody's got their differences. But in the end, we're all the same. You know, if you step on a nail, you bleed red. No matter what skin color you are. So, I mean, I'm white. My wife's Mexican, Spanish, whatever you want to consider it. You know what I mean? So, and you would think that the cultural diversities coming together would help bring people together. It does, but then you have those factions that just want to get in between everybody too, which is really a pathetic outlook if you think about it. Because, I mean, granted, it'd be hard to reach a perfect outcome for anything, but if everybody actually worked together instead of what some people got going on right now, you know, we're not going to get into any political views or anything, but you know, if they could all just get along and work together and stop all the BS and worry about exploring other facets of the world or universe instead of who carries a bigger third stick, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm a firm believer in getting to that world peace talk type stuff, but you know, I mean, World is as it is. It's never gonna happen. Someday, something will go right. Everybody will get along. Yeah, it's just pathetic though, the way things are. It's like there's countries I'd like to visit, but yet it's like, obviously, and it's like, I don't want to go there because they obviously have way too many people posting about not liking us. You're from here, so it's like, whatever. I just see it as it is what it is. I say it, treat others the way you want to be treated. I treat people nice till they don't treat me nice, you know? I'll try to treat them nice, but if they continue on, watch out, bye. You would think. See, now I'm the kind of guy though, like if I'm out and about and I'm doing something, right, and I see you walk through a door and there's an elderly person coming behind you with a cane or whatnot, if you don't hold that door for them, if I'm walking through a door and I see you coming, I'm gonna let the door go. Because I mean, you get what you get and you get what you put out, you know what I mean? If I see someone being rude to somebody, you know, on purpose, they don't get respect out of me. They just don't. It's a give to receive type thing. It's like my parents, it's like my family members with the boat that I own, you know what I mean? Like I have the boat out on a private lake, you know, it's my boat. But it's like they don't want to respect it. It's like my one family member, actually my stepdad, he decided that, oh, well, it's his boat, he ain't gonna worry about it. I'm gonna drill a hole and I'm gonna put a seat right here. You know what I mean? So when I spazzed out on all of them for doing it, like, no, dude. He's like, you gotta show me some respect. That's exactly what he says. You better respect your elders. I looked at him and I said, you need to respect other people's property before you get respect. And he was just like, whoa, what are you talking about? I was like, drilling holes in my boat, my dude. That's not yours. No, it's your grandma's. It's in her water. No, it's mine. I bought it. I paid for it. I built it. Get out. Get away. You know? Yeah, people just gotta learn to respect each other. You gotta put out to, you know what I mean? You gotta be able to give it and receive it. The ones that are all about receiving and not wanting to give out, I feel sorry for their childhood. I don't know what they went through. It's like I'm trying to teach my stepkids. They're 14, 16, right? But I'm trying to teach them because I'm 41, 42-ish, so I'm in that age that I'm at that tail end of the Gen X, but I understand where some of the kids that are a couple years younger than me are coming from, you know, the adults. But like the kids these days, they'll give me, or yeah, I'll do it later if you give me it now type thing. I mean, that didn't swing for me as a child. I don't know about everybody else, but for me as a child, I mean, I came from a family that had money, but I still had to earn everything I did. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I grew up when Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Terminators and all that were the coolest of the cool, you know? So when you wanted all that stuff, you had to earn it. I earned every bit of it, man. I did dishes, I did everything. Can't even get my kids to get up off their butts to get their own drink of water half the time. swear to God, they get parched. It's like my stepson, he looked at me one day and he goes, "Do I get any pants in the wash?" I looked at him, I was like, "Do you bring any of your clothes out of that bedroom?" Well, because I asked him, I was like, "You bring any of your clothes out of the bedroom before you left last week?" He goes, "Well, no, I just expected you." I was like, "Expect?" I was like, "How old are you again?" I was like, "You don't, you know?" I was like, "No, no, it's not an expect. You're almost at that age that if something happens to your mom or I, you guys are stuck on your own pretty much within a year. Like, you guys need to learn how to do stuff." I was gonna buy a push mower for my yard, and that was, something for the kids to be able to help, earn themselves some money out here. They want to earn some stuff. They want that newest video game console. Push mowers out back. Mow this yard for a couple weeks, and we'll talk about it. My wife looked at me and says, "Oh heck no." I looked at her and said, "What?" Like, oh man. They can use your rider. No, they can't. That's not earning that money. That's me earning that money because I've already filled that tank. I changed that oil. Not happening. I'll buy them a push mower. They want to earn the money. I got half, 3/4 of an acre. They can earn the money that way. You know what I mean? My one stepson, he wants a computer. Don't get me wrong. I want to buy him a computer. I want to buy one so that we can build it together. But I also want him to learn that, because okay, so I can buy one for $600, tomorrow. Really nice, ready to game, and ready to game this game, even, at how it looks right now, even. $600, right? He wants all the fanciest, flashiest gadgets and gazmos. Which, don't get me wrong, gadgets and gazmos are cool, but yeah, I was ready for the real world because at the age of 16, I looked at my mom and my dad and all them, and it was the wrong way to be ready for the real world. And I said, "Okay, cool, I'll see you tomorrow." And then in the middle of the night, I packed all my stuff up, put it in my car, and left. Yeah. Lived like that for about 6 months. Learned a lot. Living out the back of my car, middle of Detroit, nowhere to go, nothing to eat. Scraping by for food, doing what you can do to try to earn work in a modest way without doing anything illegal. Yeah, under the table type work, whatever you can get. Yeah, no. I learned the hard way. I don't want to see my stepkids have to learn the hard way too. I don't want to see any of my kids learn the hard way. You know what I mean? Teach them the easiest nonsensical way right at the house where it's, easy way to earn stuff right here, man. No. And that's another thing. Detroit's not as bad as people say it is. It's not the greatest, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, the way I see it, a PC, as long as it's got a 3060 in it, a graphics card that'll run at least 1080p. You don't. The 4060, I got the 4060, which does run at 4K. We'll play my games in 4K, all that stuff. As long as I'm not streaming, I can run it at max, whatever the max resolution is on it, and I can run it just fine. But yeah, I'd like to buy him one, but I'd like to buy one that we can sit here and I can toss it up on my stand over here beside me because I got a gaming room that I'm eventually gonna build it into an actual gaming room. So I'll have like little TVs set up with all my consoles, and they'll be hooked up so you can sit in front of them and play them. You know, I will eventually have it set up like that. But like, I got a little table here where I can toss I can toss a PC up on it, and we can build it. We can do stuff like that. But he didn't want to do that either. He wants it out the box, ready to rip and get. And I'm just like, looked at him and I was like, well, I guess then you're just gonna have to wait for your mom to hit tax time. She can get you one with taxes then. I'm ready to buy him one. You know, like I want to get him one. I've just got mine paid off, which mine was a little expensive, but considering that I do my own artwork on it, I also use it for streaming and watching videos, you know. So I paid a little bit for mine. But supposedly there's gonna be a what's that store called? The Micro Center. I believe there's one supposed to be coming to my part of Michigan, the northern part of Michigan. I'm hoping. I mean, if not, I think there's one I think there's one in Grand Rapids. There might be one down in Detroit. I'm not sure. I gotta look it up online. But I thought I had seen it say that there was one in Grand Rapids. And if there is, I mean, I'd like to go down there and just do a on-the-site build for my, with them, but I'm definitely not spending no $1,700 for a PC for him, just so that he can have all the bobs and knobs and whistles and horns and all that jazz to go with it. For you older people, you know what I'm talking about. You guys know that wording. All the gadgets and gadgets, man. Like, I want to build him one that's a sleeper style, you know, where if you look at it, it looks like a $300 or $400 little PC clunker. You know, that's the type of case I want to get him. But like I said, he doesn't need, I mean, yeah, you got to have fans. I want to go liquid cooling. Because liquid cooling is, I mean, mine works fantastic. I love the liquid cooling on my PC. Where are we sitting? Oh, we're so close. You know what? Cut more pine trees. I just opened a big old gap right here, you guys. We could place buildings in here. Build a little suburb in here. 3 or 4 houses, maybe 2 or 3 houses. Get them really packed close together. That's why I don't live in the city. Houses and buildings too close together. People can see through each other's windows if their blinds are open. Tell you what, there's sometimes in the. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna say that. Just saying, you know, you get that time in the morning, you open that window. Somebody be strutting their stuff in their window, and you'd be like, be scarred for life. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, no. You can ask my neighbors. Don't get, I'm not a bad guy. I'm not. I just there's just something with some people that And, you know, in reality, I don't care where the people are from. But if you as bad as a box of rocks, you know, like those type of people, and they're, yeah, like, I don't like dealing with that type of people. I like sensible people that can be neighborly with each other, stuff like that. Yeah. Like my dog. My dog got out one day and went across my neighbor's house. Mind you, they got a they got a bunch of stray cats, and they had a dog at the time. Really nice looking dog. My dog and their dog, they actually would play together. Well, one day their dog peed on a part of their porch, and my dog, you know, as any other dog would, took that as a challenge, right? So he started running to every other pole on their porch. You know what I mean? You know where I'm going. And well, the neighbor guy, I mean, he's friends with my ex-wife's dad, and he's his supervisor. So they're really good bee buddies, you know what I mean? Best friends. Do anything for each other. Well, since the dog was mine and technically my ex-wife's, he tried to talk to the ex-father-in-law first and then realized that I don't talk to him because obviously we got divorced, so I don't talk to that side of their family, you know? So he decided, here was it, a couple years ago here, actually, because me and my wife now, we've been together 12 years, and he decides to finally come over and start complaining about stuff, you know, after years. And he come over and started calling my wife, you know, well, she walked out to see who he was because he was just sitting out in our driveway, you know, just revving his truck and being real rude. So she walks out there, she's like, "Can I help you?" And he looks at her and goes, "No, you can go get the owner of the house thing." And she come in, she told me that he said that, and he expected me to come out nice, all happy, right, and kosher. No, I come out, and he had this meanest, like, he was trying to mean mug me, you know. And he had his window rolled up 3/4 of the way, and he's hollering out the window. I looked at him, I was like, "Did you just call my wife a thing?" He says, "I sure did." I shattered his passenger window. We don't deal with that around here. I'm that kind of guy that, yeah, you misspeak to my old lady in front of my face like that. I don't care if you're sitting in your car or not. I'll smash every window in it. I'll take out every headlight. I'll make sure when you drive home you're getting a ticket for not having something. I don't care if I'm going to jail. You're gonna learn your lesson one way or another. I'm that bad. Like, yeah. I don't take, yeah, no. Nobody's gonna walk up and treat my old lady to her face like that. No. Yeah, I walked up. That thing spider cracked. He dropped that thing in reverse and was gone quicker than quick. I don't think he'll be that racist or vulgar toward anybody again, or at least I'd hope not. Because next time it'll be his jaw. No joke, this dude lives right across the road from me. I'll be standing outside with the dogs. With my dog, well, my kid's dog, a pug, right? I'll be standing out there with him. If he's outside mowing his lawn and I step outside with my dog, he literally shuts his lawnmower off, walks in his house. He'll wait till I'm done outside, and then he'll go back out and get on his lawnmower. He will not. He makes his kids mow the side of the yard by my house. Be racist, man. Be racist. You get what you get. No, it's not. And I've got the same issue when it comes to people being being vulgar towards my family, like to my brother, to them, like whatever, you know. They're the family, but they're not family. My family to me is me, my wife, her stepkid, you know, her kids. You know what I mean? My kids. Somebody could look at my brother and talk crap all day, as long as he's not offending me or my kin on my part, for, you know, that I produced. I'm not gonna worry about it. But as soon as they slip up and say, yeah, and your bruh, well, now you just done did it, man. Let me brush this chip off my shoulder. Let me see if I still got it. You know? P-A-R-T-Y. Because it's gonna happen. Oh crap, I am filling that up. No, I don't get too cocky. I'm definitely not cocky when it comes to it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, yeah, let's do it. I'm not like that. I go into it knowing that there's about a 50-50 chance that I'm gonna be the one taking us the concrete dirt nap for an hour. You know what I mean? I always go into it with my eyes wide open. But I took boxing and karate too when I was younger, so I didn't have to worry about getting beat up by bullies. I got tired of that in middle school. Try to take my lunch money. I got tired of it, man. No, I can fit in I could live just about anywhere, though. I can fit in with people, you know. I can get along with just about anybody. Like I said, as long as they're decent and they're nice, that's all that matters to me, man. That's all I want. Ah, yeah. Hear you there. There ain't nothing wrong with getting a little primal with your life once in a while. I mean, if you think about it, truthfully, we're nothing more than an animal. We just got smart. The other ones haven't got that far yet. Closest animal to being as smart as we are is a dolphin. And look where they live. You know what I mean? They fight for their life on a daily. They'll catch us someday. How cool would that be? Just be swimming around someday and dolphin just swims up to you. What's going on, Earl? That ain't your plastic jug back there, is it, buddy? Better get that picked up. You know, like, I don't know. We're just nothing more than a species, an animal that gained intelligence. Others will catch up, maybe. It's like I like those questions when people pose it, like, where's all the life from outside this world? Where's all the aliens at? Oh, they're there. If they're there. They're smart enough. They see us dropping nukes on ourselves. They smart enough not to come here. You know what I mean? We're so intelligent that we destroy our own habitat. But no, I could live anywhere, man. Honestly, I would love to be able to visit some foreign countries eventually, but nah, like I was saying earlier, man, the way the state of everything is, traveling. I was just reading a story about two backpackers that had went to Hawaii. Actually, had they were doing a 5 week stay in Hawaii. They were going to do a 5 week stay in California and some other country. And somebody from over there, we call it an officer or somebody, had pulled them over, had stopped them while they were on their hiking adventure or whatnot. Stated that, or had realized they didn't rent, what do you call it? They didn't rent a place to stay or anything like that. They didn't rent a hotel room, which they were backpackers, so they hiked. You know, they did what they did. And I guess the officials seen that as odd and had them deported back to Germany because he thought they were trying to get into the U.S. illegally to work. And these were like 20, like it was like an 18 and a 23-year-old, and they were hikers or whatever, like just backpackers. I was reading about that. I was like, man, that's terrible. I mean, if the U.S. Customs is doing that, I'd hate to think the way the rest of them are, you know, wanting to treat people from here because of stuff, simple stuff like that. Like me, I would love to visit. Like, I want to visit Germany. Like my family lineage, we've been able to track it back. My bloodline comes from Germany, you know. And actually, some of the earliest, recordings they have of like human birth certificates and stuff like that. My family lineage comes all the way back from some of the earliest Anglo-Saxons from Germany. So I'd really love to visit Germany because that's like the birthplace of my family name, the Avery, Avery, spelled a few different ways, Every. You know, I mean, we got two different ways to spell in our last name, but you know, like I'd love to visit there, but man, reading all the stuff that happened to other people when they're trying to travel, like, I'm good, man. I'd rather wait till stuff calms down or unfortunately just never go. Like, I'd love to go over there specifically for the game cons, for when they do their the giant software stuff and whatnot. Like, I'd love to go over there for that. Be that one odd guy out, cop walks up to you and starts talking, I can't understand him. Oh, you're going home. Crap. It wouldn't be that bad. I know it wouldn't be like that, but still. Like I said, I'm that kind of guy that if I'm enjoying myself and I'm having fun and I'm doing nothing wrong, and I know I'm not doing nothing wrong, and like, I don't care who you are, you don't grab a hold of me. Official, you know what I mean? Like, a badge on your side or not. Like, if I'm not doing nothing wrong, you don't grab me. Don't try to move me. That's my problem. I'm too used, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be that crazy guy that y'all see in YouTube videos. Like I seen this one guy. I don't know where he was from, but he was drunk and he was in a I'm assuming he was a Russian guy by the sound of the language that he was speaking. It sounded like he was speaking Russian. Could have been something else over in that general area. But like, he's in this foreign country and he's having fun at a bar. He got drunk. He's drunk. So these five cops are like trying to move him, you know, trying to tell him to get out of the bar. And he's this big, like, 6 foot dude, and these cops are all like 3 foot nothing. And they're all like trying to tell him to move, and he's all just like, you know how some people will flex their stuff up, put their hands in front of themselves with their fists all like tight to their waist, and like they're a big man. Like, this guy was doing that, and these cops were trying to grab him, and he'd just chest bump him. You see these little cops go flying across. He's like, oh my god. I could see me just enjoying me a bottle of water somewhere, enjoying the sight. Officer walks up and grabs a hold of me. I'd be that guy. Like, oh no, you didn't. I ain't doing nothing wrong. there's a lot of places I would love to visit. Like a lot of places seem like they'd be really nice. I like a lot of the cultural stuff. I'll never go to the place below me. Below us. I won't go there. I just won't. But there's a lot of places I'd love to go. Preferably, I'd like to check out Germany. I'd like to hit up Italy just to check out Italy. Not even nothing fancy. I don't even care if I gotta sleep in my car. I don't care. I'm used to it. I can do it. As long as the car is big enough. Because, our American cars are a little bit bigger than some of those foreign cars, so I might need to rent an American style car or a van. Something I can. Not a white van either. No, no white van. Plenty of windows. No window tint. Like, oh no, he came over here to get this candy. But honestly, though, eh, I would, I'd love to visit London, stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to visit. The number one place, though, that I've always wanted to go as a kid, because, I'm kind of into these things. I'm kind of into this stuff. But I'd love to go to Loch Ness. I would love to spend a week at Loch Ness, at the Loch. I'd love to go spend a weekend there, or a week. I'd like to go check out the old castle that they got there on the side. I'd like to go check out all that. Yeah, I'm not I don't know the layout of the land or anything like that. I'd have to look it up on a map to see kind of where, because how do I say this? I'm not I'm not too real keen on how the maps and whatnot. Even look at I'd have to actually look at a map of the country that you live in to kind of understand. Just like anybody else would have to be like, wait, he lives where in that country? You know what I mean? I'd have to look it up. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of neat things toward the bottom of England. Me personally, the castles, I would love to visit castles, old dilapidated style castles, stuff of that sort. I think it'd be sweet. And the one place I would like to visit, I don't know if you're allowed to visit there, but place, because I know they got all kinds of records, right? I believe is it Parliament that holds holds a lot of the records and whatnot over there, right? They hold a lot of stuff because I've read that with my family lineage that we had that I had ancestors that were over there and were actually and partook in Parliament, in their Parliament over there. So I'd really like to look that up and find out the history, of my family. If I was to go traveling, that would be the main thing I did for my travel. But I would, like I said, the Loch, Paris, Italy, I'd love to visit all kinds of stuff like that. I think it'd be the bee's knees, man. Oh, really? That would be neat because, my brother, he was in the army, and he was a mechanic, a diesel mechanic for for the U.S. Army, and he was stationed in Germany for 2 years. And he went to one of their museums, and he actually found, I don't know what museum it is, but they have a museum where they can remake your family plaque, your original, like your family banner. You know what I'm talking about? Like the flag or whatever. Well, my brother, he was there, and while he was stationed there, he had actually went and done that, and it took him like a week or two to produce it for him, but it was like a plastic mold style one done that was a representation of what they had on parchment paper or whatever, of what our family crest had looked like. So he got one of those made. I thought that was extremely cool. It took him like a week to make it for him. I don't know where it was at, but he's got it hanging up at the house. It gives a small, like, detailed list of, like, a few key points in our family lineage back in Germany. Fun fact, you're talking to the ancestor of somebody that had the first ever worldwide manhunt on them. I thought that was cool. When I found out that, I was like, wow. I was like, my expectations for my family went from borderline nothing to 15 stars, my guy. I'm like, dude, this guy was cooler than GTA 5, man. He had the whole world looking for him. He was a pirate. Actually, he started out as a cabin boy, became first mate, and then the Queen donned him as a captain, gave him his own ship. He did what she wanted for a few years, and then he took it, renamed it the Fancy, and vanished. Went and kidnapped a princess off of an island out in the Bahamas somewhere. I can't remember exactly which island it was, but he had kidnapped a princess, forced her into marriage. I know that's bad to say, terrible to say. Had 6 children with her. She fell in love with him, as the story goes, and they were over here by the U.S. somewhere, and they sunk their ship, and all their family came ashore to America. And his brother is the one that supposedly worked in Parliament. So I want to go there to try to verify it. You know what I mean? I want to verify it to find out if my bloodline that came to America, is of the pirates' descended lineage or the brothers' descended lineage. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, because if I'm the brothers' descended lineage, that's cool. My great whatever uncle was a pirate and married a princess, so I got royal bloodline somewhere running that are cousins. Cool, But if I'm directly from that bloodline of the pirate that did that, you know what I'm saying? Then that would mean that, unfortunately, my mudded down blood would still have some tint of royalty to it. You know what I'm saying? I want to go see my family. Let's go. No. You know what I'm saying? That would be cool. Just to be like, hey man, we're ancestors. How you doing? Yeah, my great uncle stole your great niece, but hey man, bygones be bygones, family. You know what I mean? I think it would be cool. I really do. I'm sitting here talking, not playing. My bad. I do that. Sorry, guys. I talk a little bit. Come on. Like, just think about it. Like, how cool would that be? Definitely not going to ask for a chance at the crown, that's for sure. But still, that'd be, how cool would that be, man? This guy's got to be full. He was at 98% earlier. Okay, so that's full. I can still fill my chipper though. I just don't know how this guy's gonna hold up to pulling all this. Whoa, don't get too tight there, bud. We're pulling this with ease. So honestly, I'm gonna do it. Because like I said, I don't need to break a million to do what I want to do today, but I would love to break a million. Because technically the 400,000 that's in the corner at the end of yesterday's stream, if you guys were here, you guys heard me say that I'm leaving that for Ghost to do whatever he wants. So I'm going to try to make a million today. So if I can get that to a 1,000,000.4, cha-ching. If not, oh well, I tried, you know. But this is the reason what I'm going for, okay? Because I got all this property. Bam. We're only right here. So I got a lot of wood to get, you know. But I would like to buy parcel 12 here, which is 478. And I would like to either buy 2 or 7. Preferably 7. But then again, if you look at them, 19.6, 19.6. This is by 0.1 off. Like, so this is a pinch bigger, maybe an inch or 2 bigger. You know what I mean? So I'd like to start off with 12 because I got sunflowers here. I got canola here. I would love to grow cotton on this. Or hear me out, another thing of sunflower. And then I can put a beehive. I can kind of gouge out a little section here to make just back into grass, you know. And I can put a beehive. And that beehive will help cover that, plus all this, increasing productivity of sunflowers, canola, and in the future my honey for my bees, and even essential oils, which people are only allowed to buy 1 bottle at a time. They're not allowed to buy it by the case. That's how my guy's selling. Oh, I love natural history museums. Actually, you know what? I never made a short when I was at the the Museum of Natural History down in Chicago last year. Like, they had this big, massive dinosaur. Actually, I think I did. You probably look through some of my old posts, and you'll find some pictures of that stuff. I went to down, like I said, I was in Chicago, Illinois, United States, at the museum, and they had a real life sized model of a Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl, is that how you say it? The dinosaur, the big, massive one. Like, if you play Ark, it's the biggest dinosaur bird in the game. But they had a live representation of its real life height, you know, compared to its skeleton. And I was literally standing at the base of it. It would have taken another 3 of me standing on my shoulders to be able to just get up to choke its neck out. Like, that's how tall this thing was. It was massive. It was unbelievable. And then there was what was it? There was a statue of a long necked dinosaur that they tried to say was a pretty much like a titanosaur, you know, like the plaque said that it was the biggest of the big, you know what I mean? And looking at it and looking at its size, like, it was wrong by a long shot. Like, I know it was, because I'm the same way. I've been going to dinosaur museum exhibits since I was a kid. Anytime they'd come through Michigan, anytime my grandparents would take me, stuff like that. And I know a lot about when it comes to, like, dinosaurs, and like the dinosaur skeleton they had, if it was that of what they would consider the titanosaur style long neck, It had to have been a baby. That's all I can say, is because this thing wasn't even 3 stories tall. And the tallest of the long necks, the Titanosaur or whatever, is supposed to be like, the head would be like peaking almost 10 stories or something like that, like massive, you know? So I was like, I don't know. I don't, can't trust everything you even see in a museum, my guy. Like, I couldn't believe it. Like, did you know if you were to fist fight a T-Rex, you could win? Their arm is no longer than your arm. Like, no joke. Their full arm is no longer than your arm. If you could fight one, you know what I mean, without it eating your face off, you could win. The arms ain't that long. That'd be sweet. That would be sweet. Big old Edward Scissorhands of the prehistoric era. My guy. I need a haircut. Man, I gotta quit hanging out with my kids. Listen to how I talk. My guy. What is that? I gotta put soap in my mouth every time I start talking like my kids. God. I hate that, man. I'll be talking and I'll find myself saying something, and it's all because I hear the kids saying it all the time, and just like, I don't know why it fits into the vocabulary like that. It's like, get out of there. Cause me, I'm more used to saying my dude. I'm that type of Gen Xer. I'm just my dudes. What was he saying the other day? He just started saying it the other day. It was, oh, he was calling everybody brother. But the way he was doing it, he was like, brother. I was like, Jesus God. It's like, don't start doing that. And he did it all weekend. I was like, oh my Lord. If I didn't need my hair at my age, I'd be pulling it out. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Definitely gonna do this. I gotta worry about getting these little guys out the way, 'cause these little guys get in my way when I'm trying to move my trees around. Like the small ones, I don't mind leaving some little tiny ones, kind of leaving around. I know they're not gonna grow up and become big trees like this, but just to kind of have them lazing around out in your field kind of looks nice. Gives it that natural aesthetic, like someone threw their seed a little too far. At least you know that one ain't taken like the parents, because it rolled further than the apple could. You know what I mean? I need a mouse pad. That's what I need. I got this. I'm using like a TV dinner, like stand-up wooden tray thing right now for my mouse. You know? I got a mouse pad, but it does, every time I try to set it on this little stand, because this little stand sits perfect next to me, the mouse pad just wants to slide off. So I gotta buy a standard little mouse pad, and I think I'm just gonna glue it right to the table and be like, that way if the kids ever want to use the table, be like, there you go. Like I said, I want to buy my kid a PC, but see, I don't want to. I mean, I got to fill that guy up today too. He'll take 140,000 liters of stuff, so I guess it doesn't matter. I can clear cut half of this. We're good. Yeah, my oldest stepson's been playing. It's either that one or the first one, but yeah, I've heard of it. I've actually been wanting to try out Path of Titans, but I have not looked at it yet to see if my PC can handle it. Which, I mean, I would think that my PC could handle it. It's got the 4060 in it. It's got an i5 core, 13 gen. So I mean, we should be good. I think it'll play it, but I'm gonna look into it. Because I think Path of Titans, I've been wanting to play it for a while. I was watching a guy, I can't remember what character he played as. Oh, it was a baby alligator. It was like a, he was one of those little alligators, a Caprisuchus or something like that. But he started out as a baby, and he made his way all the way to what's the main spot on that map? I said I've been watching people play it. Called the Crater, is what it is or whatever. It's got like this big watering hole or something, and everybody goes there to fight each other, I guess, in game. And I'd really like to check that out. Start off as a baby, and you got to survive to adulthood. That sounds like a challenge. You're playing it right now. The Evolution 2, is it good? Like, don't get me wrong, like, I love Jurassic Park 1 and 2. Okay? The third one was kind of starting to stretch it for me. But anything after the third one, to me, is just, is a flop. Because then they're getting into more genetics, more mutation style. Oh, look, this ain't a Triceratops no more. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's a rhino. No, I'm joking. But you know what I mean. Like, it just, they ruined Jurassic. To me, they ruined Jurassic Park. The movies. Like, I loved them. I remember being a kid, and when first Jurassic Park came out, I was at my dad's house. My dad was supposed to take me and my brother that weekend to go watch it, but he got forced to work because he was a truck driver. Still is. That's his job. That's what he does. And so he couldn't take us. Our stepmom wouldn't take us, which she was a alcoholic boozer anyway, so you know what I mean. But I remember when that came out, my dad, he bought the movie, and in the first month, no joke, in the first month, I had watched that movie because, like, I'm a fanatic of dinosaurs. And it had my very favorite dinosaur, the Diplodocus. The one that spits the stuff out. And, that's my dinosaur. That's, for real life style dinosaurs that they've actually found fossils on, that's my dinosaur. So I was so happy to see it. Even though it didn't look anything like the real dinosaur does, it does not. So don't think that it does, because that's not how they really looked. And it was way smaller than what they really were. But I watched that movie so many times in the first month that literally my dad had to go buy a new movie because we'd watched that tape so much. VHS, man. Oh, VHS. I literally watched it so much that I burned it up in a month. I used to have that movie memorized word for word, sentence for sentence. Like, I could be sitting in the other room and I could hear my brothers turn it on, and I could instantly start reciting it word for word on the spot. Like, my brothers would not watch the movie with me because I could do that. Like, I loved it. So the first 3 movies were good. The third movie, like I said, that's when they were starting to, kind of get away from the standardization of, like, just the dinosaurs. And they were, trying to bring more other aspects into the movie. And after that, I kind of fell off. I've watched all of them, except for the latest one. I haven't seen the latest one. Last 2, I have not seen. The redhead girl and what's his face, the one that played in that space movie, the space hero movie. I watched the first one that had him in it, or whatever, And he's like some rowdy dude on a bike or whatever, helping Lou out or whatever the raptor's name was, which is a cute dinosaur. But I mean, I don't know. I think if they would have left the genetic mixing, and like, what was that, that they made, that one dinosaur that they had made, could hide itself and all that jazz in the movie, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. The Alpha, the Rex, Raptor, whatever. Like, when they did that, 100%, that told me that the franchise was dead. They can keep making movies off it all they want. They're going to keep making money because there's people out there that like dinosaur stuff. And unfortunately, those people are going to go watch the bull crap. Like I said, the first 3 movies, I loved. The rest of them, eh. But no, I was watching my kid play the Evolutions, and he was building up a park, and he was doing all that, and yeah, Chris Pratt, and he was labeling out what dinosaurs were what. So I thought that was cool. Yeah, I think that's pretty neat. I think it's neat, man. Yeah, the Indominus Rex. Yeah, he was a mix between a raptor and a rex, and that's why it could control all the raptors and all that, and that's why Blue listened to it, because it was superior at the time. And yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, when they brought the Mosasaur, or whatever that thing was supposed to be, I think that was the Mosasaur, and like the 3rd one or 4th one, now had they went with something like that, you know, and started like showing off more of the water dinos, like the plesiosaurs, I think that would have helped. That would have brought my interest back a little bit more than the direction they went with it. To me. Now, will I stop watching the movies? Unfortunately, like I said, I'm kind of like, you know, I'm a dinosaur addict. I love my dinosaur stuff, so I'm gonna watch them, and I'm gonna watch the rest of the Jurassic Park movies. Will I watch them with a little bit of disdain and maybe a little displeasure and distaste in my mouth? Of course, but you know, I'm of sound mind that I can handle watching a B-rated or a C-rated movie and make it through it unscathed. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be mean to Jurassic Park, you know, but I think I made my point. The first 3, everything else, unless they go back to originality and they get rid of all the mutated dinosaurs, because I know that in the last one they like they like start spreading across the world or whatever. I would like to see some branch offs of stuff like that, to see like how these countries handle it individually, you know, not revolve around Chris Pratt's character, because deep down we're all primordial and we can all somehow possibly connect with it like that. Oh. See, I will talk about just about anything, as long as people don't try to deep dive on politics and stuff or religion. We'll talk. Politics. Polys and the religions I don't talk about. I got one moderator. He'll talk your ear off about it all day. Wait, is he here? Probably here. He's listening to me. I know it. Probably is too. He's not saying nothing. He does that a lot. Sneaky. Where you at, Chops? Where you at? You know what I'm talking about. If he wasn't here, he'll be here in a minute. He'll be like, oh, my ear was ringing. Your ear was eat. Eat. Come on, eat it. Just eat it. Come on, I don't want to sing the full song here, but man, I'm gonna start singing some Weird Al Yankovic music here in a second to explain what this thing needs to start doing. Oh, now there's some weird music. You guys ever listen to Weird Al Yankovic? Weird Al? If you haven't, you guys should look him up. Hilariously weird and funny. I think I had almost all of his tapes at one time, all the cassette tapes of this music, DVD or CDs, not DVDs. Jesus, are you stuck to something, my dude? Let me give you that little nip nip. There you go. And not the stuff that makes cats go crazy either. That's not the type of nip nip I gave. Oh, I enjoy them. I enjoy them. But it's the dinosaur enthusiast in me that keeps me sitting through it to watch it. Because obviously unless they actually do something like that, like in reality, we're never going to see dinosaurs again. And the worst part about it is that if you think about it, if you truly think about it and you look at pottery from 200, 300, 400 years ago, our ancestors got to see some of the last living dinosaurs before they actually went extinct. If you think about it. If you think about it. Like, truthfully think about it. Like, how did people from 300, 400 years ago know that Triceratops had 3 horns on their head? How did they know the Stegosaurus had plates on its back with spikes on its tail? You know? Like, why still some of the cultures are still around today that are over there, like Indonesia and stuff like that, or whatever, you know, them foreign countries, I don't know, those places like that. Why do they actually have pottery that shows man and dinosaur walking together and man riding on the back of a dinosaur? You know what I mean? And this pottery's 300, 400 years old. Think about it. In the last 400 years, our ancestors did get to see some of that stuff before it finally went extinct. And you know it because, like, how were they drawing the stuff on the caves and stuff like that after they went extinct 250 million years ago? You know what I mean? Like, deep dive it. Think about it. Really think about it. Don't listen to the narrative that a lot of people feed you. Like, our ancestors got to see some of that. Just think about it. Maybe some of that old leather hide from way back in the day that's still around, maybe that wasn't actually made out of a deer or something. Knock on wood, you know what I mean? But they just want to give you that bigger picture. You know? That's just like Egyptians were never in the United States, but yet in the Grand Canyon they found tons of Egyptian hieroglyphics, pottery, artwork and stuff, you know what I mean? So, weird. But we're not allowed to go there and visit it to see the stuff. Because the U.S. government don't want us there. And if you try to go, you get in trouble. How crazy is that? That's in a national park. Grand Canyons National Park. Highly restricted, can't go there. Can't even depart from your boat if you ride down the river. Go check out the old stuff they got locked up. It's awesome. See, now I know we're not, I was gonna say, go. I know you're not full. This thing held 100,000 liters yesterday, man. Hey, dude, it's been a great stream. I'm actually getting ready. I'm going to take me a quick 10-minute break, y'all, because, well, I've been going what? Oh, my God, Ghost is joining. Oh, my God. The Ghostie's here. Could have warned me first. I'm sitting here trying to jump on a bunch of branches. You too, Ben. Have a good day, bud. Everybody else, hey, if you guys aren't subscribed yet, it's free. Click that button, hit the like for me. Join my Discord. I'm pretty chill, as you guys can tell. I've just been sitting here, chillaxing and talking about pretty much nothing and everything. That's what we do here.
What's up, buddy?
What's... Oh, T went down the wrong tube. What's going on, buddy? I'm sitting here trying to jump on the... I was going to say something. I good thing I stopped. Sitting out here trying to jump on the lumber to get it going in. My stuff froze up for me. I thought for a second, I was like, oh crap, I said something the government didn't like, so they're shutting me down. They're crashing my stuff. Where's what? Oh. What's going on there, Blondie?
What's up? What's up?
Check this out, man. Hop in the new ride, man. As the kids say.
I see it.
As the kids say, hop in our new whip.
I see it.
I've just been having a good time.
It's got a sucky horn, but I see it.
It does have, oh my God, does it have a crappy horn. The crappiest of crap. Okay, so yesterday, I don't know if you caught the tail end of my stream, but yesterday I had this wood chipper, right? I had held 108, mind you, 108,000 liters of wood chips in the wood chipper alone. Okay, and obviously my trailer, the standard single trailer, had the 250,000. Okay, your tractor. I beat the crap out of your tractor yesterday. I could only haul at 5 miles an hour with it. And yours has got some torque. Yours has got some torque to it. And I could only haul at between 5 and 6 miles an hour, 7 miles an hour downhill. And I had to drive from here all the way up to the top right corner to the farm, animal farm spot, just to get rid of all the wood chips.
Dang.
Good. Yeah, dang. Early day today?
No, not really. It's almost 1:30.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess you do
Normal day.
Yeah, it's about normal. Well, you had a week or two there where you were getting out at like 3 or 4 o'clock that one time. There, had your longer trips or something. I think it was before the holiday or whatever.
I've been busy with all kinds of stuff, and then getting home, having to go out and do stuff at the house.
No, oh yeah, but no, you were actually You were actually delivering stuff that one week. Like you were getting out pretty late. I think it was like before spring break or something. Like before spring break hit or something, you had to refill a bunch of stores or something. But yeah, man, I earned a little over 900,000 yesterday total, just from wood chips alone. I think it was just wood chips. And I got us a trailer. I figured out where to go for our trailers for our auto load stuff. So I got that. Okay. So I got us a trailer. So if you need a trailer, what you got to do is, if you want an auto load, right? Let me see here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what the thing is. Okay, when you go to the little box, the picture of the box, where it shows you your grains, vegetables, all that, like what I got pulled up on screen right now. And then down here at the very bottom right, the universal auto load, that's where you got to go to get that.
Okay.
And that's also... Wait, a recycling station? FS Miners Creation? What? Oh, that thing. Okay, never mind. Like, what?
Yeah.
But yeah, down in the bottom right corner, that's where you find it, and you click on it. And then pretty much any vehicle or whatever trailer that's compatible with it that's in the game, I guess, which there ain't very many, you can set up as an auto load. So I got us a Krone, the Profile liner. And I did it up in my standard awesome burnt orange color. But I got that sitting back at the wool shop. So all you need to do is when you start the truck up, you press the left shift key and R, and it'll automatically load everything around it.
Yeah, because I had already sold off the wool and stuff before.
Oh, you go hop over there now and see what we got sitting in the back of that semi. She's loaded. She's loaded.
Oh hey, dang! I've been off the game for a while then.
No, it's been like, well, sometime last week I think was the last time I think you got on.
Yeah. I sold one full small trailer full of milk and wool.
Yeah, look at what we got now. Now I got that trailer. I do need to buy another trailer, and I don't know. Our the thing to allow movement of buildings and the placement of buildings is messed up or something. It's not working
It don't work for nobody.
because it was working for me last week. I was using it, and then the update that they did, I think it was Saturday or Sunday. For some weird reason, I got on and we had an update on like Saturday morning or Sunday morning or whatever it was, and it hasn't worked ever since. And I'm kind of disappointed. I'm kind of hoping it'll work because the chicken coop, I don't know. I don't know if we can do something about the chicken coop, or maybe we just need to. Because I don't think the rock wall behind it, we can't move. Because like if we could move that back a little bit, then we'd be able to put a trailer in there. But I mean, we can just get a trailer, park it across the road, and then anytime we need to load chicken egg, we can just pull it across the road and hit the auto load button on it.
Yeah, you just pull it up beside it.
Yep. That's what I was thinking about doing. But no, I was gonna leave that 400,000 for you to go ahead and play with. I didn't know if there was anything in particular that you wanted or anything like that. I bought this tractor yesterday. And then again, I bought
this. I
this.
figured you were gonna buy you a new tractor.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love my white. I'm gonna keep my white because it works great for doing some field work. It's got the skinny tires on and all that. But yeah, I needed something with some power to it. And yours had power, but it just didn't have that. It got plenty of freaking torque, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. I just wanted something that had that extra little pulling power if we needed it. So that's kind of what I'm doing is I filled up both trailers, and now I'm just jam packing this this chipper. I want to see what it can hold. I want to see if I can pull it or not. The greatest of ease.
I figured I'd jump on for a little while. I got a live stream I'm going to go to here in a little while.
Oh, those one people?
Yeah, wrestling.
The what?
We got wrestling coming soon. Wrestling live stream.
Oh, someone's playing wrestling?
Yeah, the characters I've been building.
Oh, you play like the WWE or whatever it's called?
Yeah, the 2K25. Yeah.
Right.
I made about 8 characters, so the guy that that's playing, he's gonna go live at 30 minutes or so.
Oh.
With those characters.
There you go.
I see we got rid of the our wood place.
No, I just moved it.
And you moved it?
Yeah.
You moved it right here?
Oh, cool. Yeah, I had to do some work.
I like this. You did some work on it.
I had to do some work on it.
I think it looks good.
I had to. The only spot that I'm not pleased with.
Right here at the very bottom where it's bumpy?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not pleased with that, but the way I see it, like if you're coming through here, it's like, it's gonna be like super crappy.
Yeah.
So I was just trying to get the flow of this to go through the drive there just a little better, but
I'll work on it.
All right, heck yeah, because I was having trouble with that, but like everything else, I got pretty smoothed out. Like this spot right here is kind of iffy, but
Honestly, I'll be right back.
you're good. But yeah, no, I was working on. See, now I get down there and it gets real glitchy. You see that? That's weird, chat. That was so weird. I've found spots like that though all across the map. Maybe I just need to go into map mode, zoom down close on the map, and just kind of fly over everything, get everything kind of locked in. I don't know. I'm just talking out my backside. I don't know what'll work, what won't work when it comes to that. Oh, I talked to that one guy about his mod thing not working with the wool and stuff that one time. and
Yeah.
he explained to me how to do it, and that's how I like, because I seen his message, and I was reading it on how he explained how to do it, and it was the same, pretty much the same way that I did it for the auto load thing. I was like, oh well, that's kind of a bummer,
Yeah.
because now I got the auto load thing added too. So I got a lot of mods on here, but not a lot. Not like some people, 200-300 mods for a game. Not yet, anyway. Give me time. I'll probably find enough that I like. It's a big tree, man. What am I thinking? That should be going into the... I'm going to put it in the woodshed. That's where I'm going to put it. The big part. The branches I'll put in here. Let's just strip him right down. That's what I'll do. Then we'll take, like I said, we'll take the big bottom half, we'll take that over and put it in the thing.
Alright, now come look at it.
Alright, 1 second. That's good. Those branches can stay on it. Come on. Let's go. That was still 11,000. Holy crap. Oh yeah, a lot better. A lot better. I can handle, that's a lot better. Yeah, because I can take and put like a fence or something along the edge of this right here.
Yeah, this is just all rolling downhill. I was gonna, so it's all good now. So
A lot better.
Yep.
Holy crap, I'm loaded on wood chips here too.
yeah, and you probably got more behind it too.
Oh yeah, more than likely. Yeah, and chat, this is one of the very few that will overstock itself on what it needs and then still drop it down afterwards. 90% of the other production sites don't do it like they did on FS22, where they used to just keep dropping it. Now it tells you there's no more room for it. They don't make nothing. It quits producing. Which is uncool.
We're pretty much gonna leave that right here, aren't we?
What's that? The building?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that building's staying here for a while. Yeah, I don't plan on moving it. But we got so much lumber here. And I honestly want to have a spot where we can go through and plant a bunch of like them pole style pine trees.
Yeah.
Like these ones that are growing right here in front of us. So that way we got a bunch of those growing. Because it takes like 4 years for them to grow to full height or whatever in game.
Yeah.
But we get a spot with it all growing, get it all super densely packed together, and we'll be alright. Because I do know, I don't know how true it is for every map, but I was reading that if you want to plant trees, right, and you strip all the trees off the map, supposedly you can plant as many trees back down as what there was on the map. I don't know if that's true or not. That is true.
Yes.
So, you know how many trees I've already removed?
I'd say a lot.
Well, I made almost $1 million yesterday off of just wood alone. Get in there. Eat the bacon. That's no. You're supposed to go in and not keep turning, not keep getting crooked.
Well, I put you a fence. I put us a fence right there on that edge,
All right.
so that way we don't don't roll off that hill.
Heck yeah. I was jumping a tractor the other day somewhere. I don't remember where it was. Oh, the rice field.
Oh, the rice fields, yeah.
Yeah, the big rice fields. I was going under the train track, and there's one
Yeah.
spot where there's a rock that's hidden in a bush. But if you're headed toward it, you hit it just right. You can literally jump up into the rice field that you made because that one rice field sets up quite a bit.
Yeah.
I found that if you hit it fast enough with the tractor, that you can actually launch your tractor and trailer into the field.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, well, that's nice. And I found it on accident, but it was fun.
Nah. Need to go over here and clear all these stumps off so we can start plowing this land up.
Yeah, there's a lot of stumps over there. This spot over here, honestly, we could do whatever you want with it. Because if you check it out, I mean, it's not perfect. I did flatten it out a little bit over here though, so that we could have
That's
that
fine.
one.
I ain't worried about that. I'm not worried about that.
Right. But I mean, I'm just thinking like, cause like there's a lot of hill here, like we could knock some of the hill down to make it more even for
It's just I
whatever
was
kind
just
of
gonna
field
put
you
grass
want.
on it.
Okay. Oh, that.
I was just gonna put
Okay.
grass on it.
Okay. I left a few.
I mean, because it
stragglers
is
in
a
the field.
hill.
Yep.
Because it is a hill. That's what I was looking at.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. That works too. Grapes work great on hills supposedly too. I don't know about that. I'm not gonna be doing any grapes anytime soon. Oh yes, I will be, but I'm doing them in the greenhouse. We have a greenhouse mod that allows us to do that stuff, Jet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. This thing still ain't eating it. I know you ain't full because you ain't got no 100K in you yet.
How's the rice field's been doing?
They're all empty right now. I gotta till them all up. I haven't done any field work, like excessive field work or anything. I was going to the two grass fields that are right next to each other. The two fields there that are next to each other of grass
Yeah.
that aren't separated by the road. I was gonna add those two together.
Gotcha.
And I was gonna till all the grass out, plow it all out and then replant it, because that way we can get it all rolled. So that way we'll quit saying it needs rolled. I hate seeing that. Tried to roll it after I mowed it the other day and it wouldn't let me do it. So
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, this game hates me.
Yeah, we only got about another week anyways.
Right.
I think we've done good on this map. You've done a lot of work. You've done a lot of work on it.
I honestly, I almost used that 900,000 to pay off some of that loan that we've got. Almost.
Yeah.
But between
I'm
everything,
not worried
between
about
all
paying
that
it off.
wool and
I'm
all
not
that
worried about
jazz,
paying it off.
I'm not either, honestly. I mean, that's what we had to start with.
Because we never said that we had to pay it off.
No, we just had to start in debt. I'm gonna try to get it paid off because I know that I'll be able to make the money. Because with how much we still got left here on 52 yet, I'm thinking about putting in a bucket shop, making buckets and barrels,
Oh, the barrels? Yeah.
because they make good money. But I can't wait for next month because, man, people enjoy watching me do the wood stuff this month. You guys are gonna love it next month.
I noticed your last two live streams are like 150 something views.
They I don't know. I enjoy doing the woodworking.
People love.
And a lot of people like watching it, which
That
is
makes me think that the silver run needs to be next.
that's what we're doing next for sure.
Okay.
100%. 100% silver run. And did you guys see how I've been picking the trees up
I think
for
we need
this
to split
series?
it.
What's that?
I think we need to split silver run.
That's fine. Silver run's
And
great.
both of us run wood.
Oh yeah, I already know what property I'm
Like
buying.
you set up yours, I'll set up mine, and we go from there.
I don't know the property number, but I know I know what property I'm buying, and that's right at the
I don't
very
even care.
top. I'm not even gonna have a house. I'm gonna have to live out of a stupid trailer that I'm gonna have to put in.
Dude, just put you a tent down.
Yeah, exactly. Because
Put
like,
you one of those tents that we have. Put one of those tent mods that
oh
we have.
yeah. Well, you know, on Silver
got
Run,
'em.
the very far north, right at the very top of the map, there's that one little spot right there that's the property goes right up onto the peak of the tallest hill in the game.
Yeah.
That's the piece of property I'm buying. Because it's got trees that are like 400.
I need to
Like,
look at the map
massive.
and see where I want to work on.
Oh, you should check it out. Like, I'm just remembering from 22 what
I've
it looked like,
looked
so I
at it,
can't wait
but
to see
I've
what it
not
looks
really,
like now.
Sat down and studied it.
Oh, I played for like 2 months on that map. I love it. I love building the boat. The roller coaster is by far the best thing to build, because then after you've done it, you guys
that's
can
what
ride
I'm
on
saying.
it.
We need
And
to,
I
we
want
need
to
to
ride
figure
it
out, okay,
so bad.
we need to set up poll. Like, okay, we know we want to do. We know we want to split it up. Now, who gets to build the boat? Who gets to do the roller coaster?
Oh, I don't even care. I don't even care when it
That's what I'm
comes,
saying.
because the roller coaster.
I would do a poll and say who gets what.
Oh, the roller coaster. I worked on that thing, no joke, for 2 months, 3 months in game, and still haven't got it completed on FS22.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
That one would have to be
I really
that
don't
one would have to
think-
be
I
a
really
you
don't
and me
think
both
we'll
would
be
have to
done with
work
it in
on
a
that one.
month.
No, you and me
I
would
think-
both
I think
have to work
Silver
on
Run needs to be
Silver
longer
Run.
than a month.
I plan on. I'm all right with that. Like I said, between
I'm good with it because I really want to play that map. I
between
really
that
do.
and Frankenmuth,
I'm
they're
okay
my
with
two
working that
favorites.
map.
So I'm down.
Yeah. I'm working on a farm build anyway, so that's
Yeah.
off another thing. So I'm just working
But
on
the
like from scratch.
yeah, there's definitely a lot of places to do stuff on that map, and I'm excited for it. I mean, we got
I got almost 100 views on just doing a farm build.
a farm.
I hadn't even
like,
done.
what do you mean
I've
a
not
farm
even
build?
done any farming at all. All I'm doing is just clearing some areas, putting down a house, putting down a building, things like that. All I'm doing.
Homesteading, dude. People love watching that stuff.
That's basically what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're putting a house in, you're
I
building
got
your
my cows
property up.
set
Yeah, that's
I've got
homesteading.
My
100%.
sheep and stuff set up. Now I got to work on putting production in, putting silos in, things like that. And that's what my next live is going to be.
There you go. Yeah, dude, that's homesteading, dude. People like watching that.
Oh yeah. My views used to be like 20 and like I might get 20 or 30 views and I got like 90, almost 100 views off that one.
Yeah.
Really? Really? People?
It's what people
this is
like,
this
man.
is what you want
like,
to watch? This is what you want to watch?
I would sit here and draw circles on the screen all day if I had thousands of people wanting to just watch that. I would do that. Like, okay, here, you guys want to watch it? Here you go. I'll scribble on the screen all day.
Yeah.
You know, like I would.
Yeah.
But, you know, I also like to do what I enjoy, and if I don't enjoy it, I'm obviously not going to stream it. But,
Oh yeah. Are you gonna leave these big tall pine trees, or you want them down too?
oh, I was going to get to them eventually. I just never got around to them.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Bringing these
just,
trees up to you.
I've
Better
just
down.
never got around to cutting all of them down. Oh, there is one section on here, though, where there's that little thing up top. That little
Oh yeah, I
lookout.
know. It's got that. It's got our little gazebo. looking
Yeah,
thing.
if you can, the trail, there's a trail that comes down from it. Just leave the trees around the edge of the trail. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So that way it
Yeah,
looks
I know
like
what you mean.
you're walking through like when they're in full bloom.
Oh, I
the
wouldn't.
tree,
I wouldn't.
you know what I'm
cut
saying?
them
It
down.
looked like you're walking through an archway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And just because it's a trail,
Oh, I
I
wouldn't
kind of
cut them
figured
down.
it'd be like a defining thing. Like you'd see like in parks, they would do that, like put bushes or trees around it, and be like, "Here, check out our new walkway." You know, some trees.
Yeah.
So you better drop.
Yeah, it's on this other side. This other hill over here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that's over there. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize you were right behind me. My bad.
Yeah, that's on this other hill over
I
here.
thought you were over there, possibly looking at the stuff on that side over there.
Yeah, I was over there behind you trying to move some trees.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
I
good.
see. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I wouldn't move any of these trees over here.
I don't know. For some reason, I was looking at it when I was like on the map the other day, and I was playing. I don't know if I had my mic on or what. I might have been just zoned out while streaming and playing, and just I do that, chat. You guys will notice that once in a while I'll just kind of zone out of what I'm doing. I won't talk. I'll just work. It's because my mind found a happy spot, and I'm in it, feeling it. But yeah, like I was just kind of floating around, and I seen that, and I was just like, looked at it for like
Yeah,
3
that's where
seconds.
one of the
and it
that's
just-
where one of the things was.
I kind of figured it was. I gotta go through and make.
Yeah, one of the. Yeah, it was sitting underneath the bench there.
Yeah, I gotta eventually do that on this map. I want to make a tutorial walkthrough on those. Because some people, they get on here and they want to find them, but they can't. And then some people just give up
Yeah.
because they can't find them. Like you and me, that one day we ran through Frankenmuth between you and me, and we found them in like 30 minutes on Frankenmuth. You know.
Yeah.
But I'd like to eventually like do that on a lot of these maps that we play. Take a day and you and me just kind of go through and we'll just find the stuff. And if I have to, I'll just
we gotta find
record
maps
it.
we gotta find maps that actually have them.
Yeah, and I'll just hit the record button instead of doing.
Because not all maps have this stuff.
No, they don't. They do not. You're absolutely correct.
No, they keep that off when they're doing the maps.
But you know what? It's not that they. It's more along the lines that they a lot of them don't add it. Do you know why?
A lot more work.
Exactly. It's too tedious for them to have to walk around and try to find a place to put it.
Yeah.
To where like the Giants, the map makers that do it for Giants, they take their time. They probably spend a week or two trying
yeah,
to find a
people
good
do
place
that
to
for 'em.
hide that.
Oh, yeah, there's certain ones that actually that's their job is
Yep.
to go around and do
And
that.
then people like you and me, we come in here in like a half hour together and we tag team the map and we find everything.
Yeah.
See, the next time we do that on a map though, when you find one, I need to just teleport direct. I just need to jump over to where you're at, so that way we can catch it on camera of where it's at. So
Yeah.
that way.
I should have done that. I should have.
I thought about that too after we'd got done that day. I was sitting there thinking, like, because if you look up, like, collections for these games, you don't see I don't think there's many, or hardly any at all, really. I have to look. But I don't think very many people have made a video on where to find all the collectibles.
Yeah.
And if they didn't, there's that possibility that it could be that 1 in a billion hits on YouTube, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They might like it.
Take my tree.
Sometimes,
Take my wood.
and
Come on,
it's because
take
it's
my wood.
angled. It's because it's angled. If you push it toward the center, it'll start pulling it again. That's what I'm saying. They screwed this thing up. I loved this one. Oh, there's I gotta find it, but there's a couple of mods I plan to add. One of them is a grind or a branch grinder like this. That's what these are called, branch grinders. Chat, in case you guys didn't know, they're technically branch grinders. But there's one that takes 200 millimeter wide branches. Now, I don't know where my tape measure's at, so I don't know what 200 millimeter is. But I do know that tree that he's holding on to right there, in game, is considered like a 70 millimeter tree.
Yeah.
So, I guess my question is if that's 70, would that take, it would be almost 3 of those wide then to go through, which would open us up to some of these bigger trees that I've had issues with them, like not eating the branches on. It may actually eat some of these things that got the wider branches to it. I don't know. I found 2 different ones. They actually have 3 of them in the mod hub now. They actually have 3 actual grinders in the mod hub now. Chippers, I mean.
Really?
Sorry, chippers. Yes. They actually have 3 chippers in there. And I downloaded the one, I just haven't added it to the game yet.
Okay.
Because I kind of want to go on a single player map and try it to see if it's going to work. To do it the way I want it to before I bring it here. Because, okay, let's say I can throw this piece right here in front of me. If I can throw this in that grinder that I want to test out, if it'll eat this piece in front of me, I'm adapting it and we're using it. 1000%. Because that wide, that's what I want it to eat. We got a baby chipper. But I was looking at that one you had sent me. They changed the name on it.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. The T-Rex wood chipper with the big bowl on the top of it. Yeah. It doesn't no longer do just wood. Now it can do sugar beets into sugar stuff. Now it can do hay, grass, silage to make TMR pretty much, like, oh whoops, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
This little branch right here on the bottom probably catching. Or the one on top. These branches are something else. You just gotta bust out the chainsaw and just cut away, my dude. Give me a second. There we go. They kind of made this grinder a little weak, or this chipper a little weak. Oh my god, are you serious? It's all up in my face. It's not where I want a log. Piece of wood all up in my face. Just eat it, man. Come on. I wonder if I've got... I wonder how much is in there, because it's done. It's not taking no more. It's taking. It's just not blowing it out. I wonder what we've got in there. You know what? I'll find out when I come back from break, chat. I'm gonna take me a short... How long have I been going? I bet...
You got 250,000 in that. You got 25,000 in that one, and this one holds, I think, over 100.
Well, I had 108,000 liters in it yesterday, so I'm curious as to what the bottom end of this chipper is going to have.
It'll quit.
Will it quit taking?
Oh yeah, eventually it'll quit taking.
Okay, because I know she didn't quit taking after 108,000 liters yesterday. But when I noticed that tractor didn't want to move, I was like, yeah, no, I got to stop here. I stress tested your Valtra yesterday, but I'm telling you.
I guarantee you. It probably needs maintenance.
I mean, it looked rather good today when I drove it back. I mean, I did drive it back from the thing. I was gonna leave it at the shop over at the animal place, but I was like, nah, I ain't doing that to him. Come on, log, just cut so you go in there, dude. Dang. It was opened up too wide.
It took mine out of my hand.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. I'll be right back. Oh, dude, I gotta check this fence out that he put up real quick, too. I wanna see this. Oh, dude, yes. Yes, that's the type of fence I was thinking of, too, man. Thick and sturdy, dude. Oh yes, guys, that's a fence.
I mean, it looks like something that would come out of our
yes
shop. So
yes, it looks like exactly like something our shop would have built for us to put up. They wanted to look fancy. They didn't want to look all dull and crap. But I like that. That's awesome. That's awesome. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes, bud. Give or take, I'll be back 10 minutes. I'm gonna flip the screen over. Well, actually, you know what? I'll leave it right here. You guys can watch Ghost run them logs through the chipper.
Yep.
Zoom out like this, so my dude's just kind of standing here, looking like he's gonna do something. All right, guys, 10 minutes, give or take. Back in a few. Take my dog out real quick. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. What did I miss? Anything? What we got going on? Did you have to step away, did you, Ghost? What my phone's about to die. Look at that. Wow, it's super nice outside. Really nice outside. So I gotta get this done. I'm gonna have to get out and do me some yard work, you guys. Good lord. I'm gonna have to go pick up a tractor. Why is that thing not in the center of the tire? Or like it's supposed to be? It's not in the center over here either. I think those are supposed to be in the center of that, but I'm not sure. How much we got in here, man? How much you think? I'm curious. We're gonna find out what we've got stuck in this beast. Yeah, let's see if we can haul it. Got a lot in here. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, we did not. Okay.
Too full?
Yeah. I might actually have to drop a trailer. I might have to get another tractor over here to pull. I'm trying to get up here to the roadway so that way I hopefully get some traction. So I know the tractors.
Drop the small one.
There's no way I've got that much in here. Yeah, no, we got a lot in here. Try to get a little downhill speed going here. Oh, I thought I had it for a second, and then it came right back to a stop. We got so much in here. Holy cow. Yeah, if you can, try to run into that trailer for me. After you get hooked up.
Yeah, hold on a sec. Yeah, I get it in a sec.
Trying to do anything to get some speed, man, but I ain't getting no speed. I'm all stuck up on this dang tree now.
You're stuck on the tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna work off of it. Oh my lord, we've got weight, man. Got some weight. Just a second, just a second, just a second. I'm stuck on that tree. Tree's gotta go.
Not on my fence.
See if you can pick that, because I know you got that super strength. See if you can pick the trailer up or something. I don't know.
I did. I've already moved it. You should be good now. You're just stuck, is what you are. Oops.
Yeah, I'm completely stuck, man.
Ah. Failed.
Oh, come on. They need to add a, yes, there you go. There you go. They need to add a wrecker service to the game.
Still not going to go, is it? It ain't
No,
got enough power.
I gotta get on. I gotta get onto the road. The wood chipper is so full that it's like it's sinking into the ground.
Yeah, the
The wood, yeah, it's the wood
chipper's
chipper.
like
Yeah.
its tires like halfway into the ground.
Yeah, it's pretty much like I got too much weight in it, so the tires are flattened out. Yeah. This could be a pain in the butt, you guys, all the way there. I'm setting my cruise control on. Gonna let her rip like a tater chip, man. You guys hold on, man. It's gonna get rough. This thing's got more power than your tractor that you've got right now. I'm upping the power on my engine. I'm increasing it.
If you want to unhook the trailer, if you want to hook the other trailer, I'll hook it up to this one.
Yeah, cause you'll be able to pull that other trailer here. I'll disconnect it.
Unhook the other trailer and I'll pick it up.
There is no way. It's just too much weight on the. They need to fix.
You can't even pull that thing.
No, they need to fix this.
Way too much weight in it.
I think so. Okay, so it does have a weight limit. Like my gaming chair, I guess, as my kids were telling me the other day. So I was playing Call of Duty the other day, a couple days ago, right? And okay, so when I got this setup that I've got now, you know, I let the wife and the kids use my gaming chair downstairs for their gaming stuff. Well, I got it back. It didn't feel, you know, obviously it didn't feel right because other people have been sitting in it. Well, I usually like to lean back in my chair, and my chair will, you know, hold me pretty good at a nice, like, 80-degree angle back. You know, you can lean back, you know. And I'm sitting there. The other day I'm playing Call of Duty, and I feel my cable on my controller getting tighter because I'm trying to charge it up. I'm like, well, what the heck? I'm just sitting there. Before I know it, I'm literally having to try to reach for the table because I fell back and smacked my head on the goddamn floor. I was so mad. It ended up right where the swivel piece has got that weld done on the bottom of it. The metal must have been too weak, and from the kids jumping in it and using it downstairs, and then me just leaning back in it, I guess my 190 pounds must have been enough to snap it because I went right to the floor. So now I got a gaming chair with no base to it, and I don't know what I'm going to do about it.
I'm pushing you.
No, you really are. Really, you are, because if you were to stop pushing me, I'd drop to like 3 miles an hour. I'm putting more stress on this guy than I did on yours yesterday, for sure. I wonder if yours would even pull this thing.
What, that little thing? We can find out.
See, I dropped to 3 miles an hour. 2 miles an hour.
Yeah, I can find out here.
Yeah, I want to find out. I'm curious. I'm curious if yours will pull that. Holy crap. Holy crap, that thing just went berserk. It was nuts how much I want to see if yours is gonna pull that. Cause I mean yours is a medium tractor, right? What do
Same as yours. I'm driving only about 3 miles per hour.
you? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Thing's just heavy. All right.
It is.
Up here at the corner, you'll want to take a right.
All right. Yay! I'm going faster. I'm up to 8 miles per hour now.
Yep. We'll get it. But yeah, we're gonna wanna hang a right here. It'll take us right down past the store and everything.
All right.
We'll take a left at the last stop there. Choo choo. You can't stop the train. I'm a master drifter, you guys. Look at a drafter. I'm a master drafter. I'm trying to get that draft speed here. That's not NASCAR, I know, but still. I know you was thinking that. Like, what do you think this is, NASCAR?
Come on. Let's go. Let's push him. Push him across the finish line. Come on.
Need some turbo in one of these. You need to be able to hit a button.
I'm almost tempted just to pick him up and fly him over there.
Keep driving. This is what I did yesterday, but I did this at a lot slower pace. So we're definitely we're making money movement right here. We just got to get this in. We got to get all this turned in before the second.
Where are we going? We're taking this all the way in town?
Nope, up to the pig feed.
Oh, okay. So we need to take a left right here, or no?
Second,
Not yet, do we?
yeah, the second one.
Second, yeah.
Yeah, we'll take a left, then we'll just stay on that till we get up to our farm. Then we'll take the road just before the underpass.
Gotta be able to take and edit this thing to where it can don't do this with all that weight in it.
See, that's what I was thinking. Is like, I don't know who to talk to about that, but yeah, I think like somebody could edit it to make it so that it doesn't sink into the ground like this.
Yeah.
Which the weight thing's understandable, but the fact that it's sinking into the ground, which is just making it hard as crap to push or pull or whatever. And then, you know, they could fashion it so that it's got a wider mouth as well. So that way it can actually eat those trees that it was back in the day. Like, if we could get somebody to edit one out like that as a mod, I would totally download it. I think we're kind of stuck together, man. When you turn, my tractor just kind of follows with it because I'm stuck to you. Oh, we're going uphill. We're at 5.
Do what?
Oh, we're going uphill, so I'm only doing 5 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Look at all the property we own. We own that whole bottom left corner except for 34, 79, 51, and 80, chat. Doing pretty good. We'll have another little more downhill action up here after the curve.
Where are we going?
Gotta
Oh,
go
around
straight,
the corner,
yep.
don't we? We gotta go all the way around the corner.
Yeah, we go all the way around the curves, and then we come, like I said, we'll come to where the train track is, and we'll hang a left.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember being up there at the animal dealer.
Yep. They're the only ones that pay the most for the stuff too, so. See, now if we would have had a flatbed trailer, we could have just yanked that thing onto a flatbed trailer and pulled it over there.
Yep. We got 2 cars behind us.
Yeah? Good. Oh, we'll see what it's like. You're on controller, aren't you?
Yeah.
I can tell.
Why?
The way, when you're driving, the way your wheels will kick to the left or to the right when you're turning. I can just tell that it's being done with a controller. With a steering wheel, your wheel has that more fluid left and right turning. It's just something to do with like the controllers, because I noticed that with mine on FS22 when I was using my controller to steer my tractor. It would twitch, like the wheels would twitch a little bit, to where once I got on the wheel, I noticed that turning the wheel, it was almost like a fluid, slow, like, you know what I mean? It would just look fluid.
Yeah.
I seen that your wheels were twitching while you were turning, and I was like, I'm gonna ask these on a controller. But you're on Xbox, right? So, or
No,
PC,
I'm on PC.
So,
Yep.
I don't know why I was thinking Xbox for a second. Pretty much the same operating system.
Yeah.
Come on, cars.
Now we're going uphill.
Yep. I'm gonna let you get a second
I'm down
ahead
to
of
2
me.
miles per hour going uphill.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just letting you get a little bit further ahead of me, so that way when I come up on you, I might be able to bump you a little bit, you know what I mean? Try to get you over. he bumped all right. The whole tractor.
Yeah, it jerked me
front end,
sideways.
yeah, lifted right up. I hit you at like 12 mile an hour. Hey, white van, we don't want your candy. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. We don't want your candy, weirdo. He pulled up next to me, flashed me a box of Snickers. Don't get me wrong, I almost got out, man. Who don't like a Snickers bar?
He got stopped.
Yeah, undercover cop. He's got you now.
What happens when you're trying to give kids candy?
Yeah, don't give me candy. I'm an overgrown kid.
We don't want your little fudge, your little chocolate Snickers.
I hear you trying to edit how you want to say what you're saying.
Yeah, I was trying to keep it a little PG.
I have to do the same thing. I'm always bleeping myself out, because I always want to throw a bomb out there or something. So I've learned, actually I've gotten pretty well over the last couple of years to edit myself out, I guess you could call it. And I even do it in real life. Like now I've noticed, like I'll be talking to the old lady and I'll say something, instead of swearing, I'll bleep it out. I'll go bleep, and I'll just keep right on going. And she'll be like, wait, what? And I'll be like, I know, I just did that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I think it has something to do with, I don't know. It has something to do with something. I'm not going to dig into that box of Cracker Jacks. I'll get myself and everybody lost. been a great day. I appreciate everybody that's tuned in. We got 5 people that's been in chat for, God, what, almost 2 hours easily now. You guys are epic. And everybody else that stopped in, swung by, even if it was just for a few seconds.
Yep.
Give yourselves a pat on the back, a high five. Good game, you know what I mean? Whatever. Appreciate you. You guys are epic. And check his channel out. I gotta go to his channel, get a link, and actually find a place to paste it and save it in my PC, so that way every time when he's actually on here with me, I can put it in the descriptions. I gotta set it up like that, so that way anytime you're with me, I can, when you actually are in the game, I can put it in the description, so that way people can go check your channel out too. You know what? I'm in a good mood today.
What?
I'm in a good mood today. I'm in a good mood today. I'm gonna do something here in a few minutes. I feel like I'm in a good mood. I'm gonna do it. You gotta turn left here real quick.
Yeah. And then turn right.
Yeah. It's faster going home.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was fast, real fast for me yesterday because I just jumped right over. I left your tractor sitting over here overnight, man.
Well, I got a little bit of speed there for a second.
Yeah. That was... Oh, because there's a slight dip right there in the road. Ah, see, that's something that they didn't roll out properly. Alright, I'm curious as to how much was held in there, so give me a second, let me dump these. And then...
Yeah, I figured you go first.
Yeah, and then I'm going to have you hook up to the big guy afterwards, since he holds the most. Because I know we've got more than enough in there to fill the little one, so... It's
Sorry, I'm watching my buddy right now doing his thing, so I'm laughing when he's commenting.
You good?
I made his character called the Crybaby. He just told me I'm fired.
Not if he wants any more. We're up to 682K, chat. That's a lot right there.
And that was both trailers, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pull around and I'll drop the second trailer.
Just drop it right there. Just drop the biggest one right there.
Yeah, give me a second.
Hole.
Well, I'm gonna pull it right up behind you.
Okay.
And then have you hook up to it, because it won't fill that trailer if you get any closer to it.
I wonder if it'll just go ahead and go straight in.
It will, but I want to see the amount of liters that we get out of it, because it won't tell us the liters if you just dump it in there. So you're gonna have to, yeah, you'll have to back up over here and out of the way to get hooked up to the trailer, because yeah, you won't even be able to fill the trailer right there, which is so dumb, but.
Wait here, just drop it right there.
Let's see what this trailer's. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to back up in order to dump it into the trailer, because it will try to spray it right into the thing right there if you open it up. Yeah, you'll have to back up to like back here. Oh, well, yeah, I was gonna say pull it backward, or listen to that transmission. It actually was whining because you were pulling it. Look at this tractor, it's so slouched in the back. That is insane. Oh, wait, right there. Let's see what you get. What do you got? I wish it would tell me while I'm sitting here looking at it. Ugh. Oh, I can't stand on that? That's hogwash, man. There we go.
That's 30,000.
Oh yeah, we would have easily filled that other one up then. I had 108 yesterday, so let's see what he gets out. Let's see what we get out of this time. Pretty sad that Big Rig wouldn't pull it. Wonder if a Steiger would have pulled that.
We're at 50,000.
I think if they bring out any of those like the 848s or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If they bring out any of those big boys, because you know we may get a mod for those for some of those big boy tractors. So when we have issues like this, we can just bust out the big boy to do the real man work. Because I guess even Johnny's not up to breaking his back a little bit. Oh my god, so chat. I've been doing 2-minute jogging, right? I've been jogging in place for 2 minutes, you know, every morning. Well, the other day I decided to pick it up to 3. This morning I'm sitting here doing it in place, right? I started at 8:50. By the time I looked down at my clock on my phone, it was 8:56. So I'd busted out easy 5-minute jog today and didn't even realize it. So every day from now on, I'm going to push it at 5-minute jog every morning. I'm doing it in place right now, but now that it's nice out, I'm going to try to start doing it going down the road. See if I can actually do it. Because there's a difference between jogging actually jogging down a trail or a road compared to jogging in place. A big difference. So I'm hoping, man. I'm enjoying it.
We're at 119.
Oh my God, we beat it by
120.
10K already. Let's go.
We're at 50% now, loaded. And it's still going. And it's still going.
It helped having you there even for that last 10 or 15 minutes helping fill it up. That made a big difference.
Yep.
On pace too.
Oh yeah.
See, now if you would have been on the entire time that I was on, I know you got work, but if you would have been, this probably would have been, we would have been doing this the second time already, I bet. There is no way. 200,000.
It's done. 150,889.
How much?
150,889 liters.
150,000 liters. Wow.
Yep.
That's just.
Ready? At 60%, the trailer's at 60% right now.
Yeah, that'll give us, that'll put us up to 800,000 easy. 832. Let's go.
So basically, it was $1,000 a liter.
Yep, pretty much. 900 and what was it? 987 to be exact. Ish. And I still got 21,000 over in the thing yet. Yeah, 985. Oh, Animal Dealer 994.
405.
They're paying $994. So yeah, they're paying top dollar right now. At least till midnight, yep. And then it'll start dropping down again slowly. Every minute it'll drop $1 or $2. It drops every minute. After its peak, I've noticed. I was doing some math on it the other day. Astounding. But I've been going crazy on that. You see how much I've like that all that's cleared there today? That was all done today.
Yeah.
I did all that today. His is faster. His goes 30+ miles an hour. Chat. Mine 25. On a straightaway, he'll be able to pass me without a problem. That's a really good load, honestly.
Yeah, a really good one.
That's another $400,000+ right there today that we just whipped up. That's take the stuff back over there. I don't need the trailers yet. Trailers aren't needed until harvest time, thankfully. So I'm leaving my trailers that I've been using for logging over that way, out of sight, out of mind, until we need them. Eventually, we'll probably have a few more because we got quite a few fields yet. What? Okay, so here's a question. Now, Ghost, since you're on today, I'm gonna give you a number choice. 2, 7, or 12. What number sounds best to you?
2, 7, or 12.
Yeah, if you look at the map, 2, 7, or 12.
2, 7. Well, here's the thing. If we do 12, we can actually turn 3 fields into one big huge one.
We could.
See what I mean?
We could, but then we lose out on the possibility of 3 crops turning into just 1 crop.
True. I mean, they're all pretty much the same size. Really.
Yeah. 2 and 7 are off by only a .01 of a number, and I don't remember what the difference was to 12.
7 and 12 are only really off 0.1 anyways of an acre.
Okay, so yeah, so 2 is
19
smaller than 7.
19.7 to 19.65, and then that one, and the other one's 19.64. So
Yeah, whatever one you think, because like I've been looking at them, and I was gonna aim for $1 million today, and I was just gonna try to buy 2 of them up. Still try to leave you with the 400,000 to spend for whatever, but yeah, might as well give you the choice on it. You haven't been able to pick out any fields since you did.
Let's
20.
go with 2.
2? All right, snag her up. I'll grab her. You're driving right now. I'll grab her.
Yeah, I'm still driving. I stopped.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was just looking at my big round one down in the bottom left corner while I was driving. 2. My bad, wrong one. 2. There we go. And then we can plant whatever we want on her. That'll work out nice. That'll work out really nice. I think so. I've got a lot done today. I can't believe how open this is now. I wish I could go back to the beginning of my stream and grab it, and put it in a small corner, and then so that way you guys can see what it looked like at the beginning of the stream to now, because that's pretty extensive right there. That's a lot of stuff I took out. I kind of want to come out here like this in the farm. Yeah, look at that. That's a lot. That's actually, that's, wow, man. That's, there's room there for 2 nice little houses. Bink, bink. That's insane. We could make a race car track in here, man. A little circle track. I cleared that out today. And then I go over here, I cleared this all out the last 2 days. I'm working really quick on this. I'll tell you what though, you being able to pick the logs up to move them like I have been, I'm not gonna lie, has sped my time up by like 60% because I'm not using equipment. But next month on Silver Run, I will be using equipment to do all my work. I will not be doing it the way you see me doing it this time because I kind of, not going to lie, I kind of feel cheap doing it the way I'm doing it right now and not using the actual equipment to move it, chat. But next month, I'm going to be doing it that way. He's going to be running his own thing. I'm going to be running my own thing next month. Oh, I got to turn my tractor off, man. I left that thing running. Thing eats the diesel. She's in there slurping that thing through a Slurpee straw. But yeah, dude. Like, we're going to get we got a lot of wood here yet.
There ain't nothing on 2, so we're good on going straight on to 2.
Nothing at all on 2? Alright. Very
no,
sweet.
there's nothing at all on 2. It's already been cultivated and everything.
Alright, what crop are you thinking you'd want to put on there?
I'm thinking about what do we got? We got. Let me look at the thing here. So what we got? We've got wheat on 1, right?
We got wheat on 3 and 29 right now.
You got corn on 1, right?
Corn on 32.
You got corn on 32. You got sunflowers on that one.
Yeah, on 8. We got canola on 9. So those will both be oil production for sure for us easily.
Alright, let's do soybean.
Soybean? Alright, is that what they're growing on 12 over there?
Yeah, that's what they're growing on 12.
Okay, yeah, we can do soybean 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I got 3 and 29. That'll give us straw as well. After we harvest it, we get straw as well. That'll help us with our...
Honestly, at the end of the day, we could do potatoes or anything like that too.
Well, I mean,
we've got the equipment for it. We can get the equipment for it.
Yeah, we can get the equipment for it.
Yeah, we've got the mod for it to do the better one.
Yeah, don't it work through like what you got?
The Colossus comes with a one that's better for it. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say that Colossus pack.
Yeah, it's got that big root harvester.
Yeah, the Colossus 8000.
Yeah.
Holds 200. Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
we can do sugar beets.
Potatoes.
Then we can do potatoes.
We can do sugar beets, potatoes. We can do all the veggie crops.
Oh my god. Okay, so this is opening a bigger door for me than I really wanted it to. A way bigger.
We can do peas. We can do peas.
No, that's exactly what I'm looking at because the spinach, the peas, the green beans.
Oh yeah,
the carrots, the parsnips, sugar beets.
I mean, all that stuff. Yeah.
We can open a full-on
Red
production
beets,
plan
all
as
that
well.
stuff is done with that one.
I mean, if we get too big like that, I'm gonna have to find someone else to be able to jump on with us because we're gonna definitely be overpacking ourselves with a lot of stuff. Oh my God, they got a cotton harvester.
What? Oh, and the Colossus?
Yes.
Yeah,
oh my God.
Two of them actually. You got 2 of them actually.
Yeah. Well, I'd buy the first one. I wouldn't buy the second one.
Oh yeah, the first. Yeah.
I have.
They're both the same price. They're both the same price.
I know, but I just driving and being able to do 3 times the amount that I'm doing.
The second one's like 3,000 horsepower.
Well, I'm not worried about that as much as I am like using the head, the unrealistic, like that head you got for mowing the grass.
Yeah, because the other one's unrealistic. It holds 200,000 liters.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like that unrealistic head you've got for that Colossus you've got right now. I didn't realize it the other day. I was on stream and I went to go use it, because I always said to myself I was never going to use one. I didn't realize that it was what you had.
It's got the 25-meter
and I
header.
started to go, and it started clearing out 3 times the amount. I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, oh my god, no. It's like, he bought the damn unrealistic. I was like, I can't do this. It's like, well, I'm already 5 inches in. Might as well keep going. You know what they say? Once you're already a couple inches in, you're already screwed. You might as well just get it over with. I was already using it, man. It was over, man. I couldn't do it, but just finish it off.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on a second.
You're good. I couldn't believe it, though. Thing just ate that grass. Now I know why you were getting your fields done so quick the last time when we were doing them together. I was working on one, you working on. No, I'm done. Jesus God, I got another hour and a half to go. That's insane. That is insane. I will be adding more chat. We will be adding more mods. If you guys, you know. Oh, I said I was going to be doing something. I almost forgot. I said I was going to do something, so let me do something. Flip it up over here. Like so. Up over here like this. We got 4 people watching us right now. It says now 4. Another thing said 5, and now it says now we're down to 4. That's all right. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Flip back over here like this for a minute. All right, so it's a heads up, you guys. Like, if you guys are members of the channel, you guys are allowed to play on the servers, right? If you guys are ever gifted a membership, you guys are allowed to play on the servers. You know, you get to play on it for that full month, and if you want to continue playing on it, you need to renew your membership. You know what I mean? Which is a paid thing. But we've had such a good week, the last week, that I'm gonna give away 5 free random memberships. And if you guys are subscribed to the channel, obviously, I hope you are. You guys, everybody will get a chance at it. But I am gonna call the stream good for today because, you know, I've been at it a little over 5 hours. It's super nice outside, and I want to get the tractor over here or the tiller out and whatnot, and get my garden area tilled up so I can make another video on that for you guys. So with that being said, I am gonna call it good. But you know, let me jump over here. Do this little thing first. Come down here to this because it's supposed to have my camera right there with my face on it, but my camera's not connected. I got to get that connected yet. I'll do that today actually. I'm gonna start using it. Show off my ugly mug. But what I'm going to do is I'm gonna go like this, and whoever gets them, if you guys do get them and you guys want to play on this server, you have to message me through Discord, and then I can get you the password for it. But here we're gonna pop off 5 random memberships, and we're gonna see who they all go to. And we'll see what happens. Let's see, we got Unknown Archangel, Bearded Geek Gaming, Whiskey Creek Farms, hey, haven't seen him in a minute, Cade the Spider, and Did Smooth Anti-Tannin Cop. Well, there's 5 of them that we're handing out right there. This is the end of the stream. So, to you 5 people, awesome, very nice. If you guys are on my Discord server and you guys want to play on the thing, you guys will be able to. We're going to be starting on the lumber map at the beginning of the month. So, if you guys want, you guys got a few days to play on here, or you guys can just wait till the beginning of the month and then, you know, play for the rest of the month over there on that with us, you know. But other than that, because we're at the end of the month, so I'm going to give you guys that option. You either can play here for like the last 4 or 5 days or 8 days or whatever it is, or just wait till you guys can play over there with us for the month. But I'm going to call it good. Y'all have a great day. Stay safe. Peace out. And we'll see you guys all back here for the next stream later this afternoon, which will be Ark Survival Ascended. So until then,